Well, meowdy meowdy and welcome in everybody. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. It's it's another weekend, another spooky Catterday as it were. And I hope it's been a good spooky Catterday for you all as well. I've got the kitty is snuggled up behind me as per usual. You know, she was fussing a little bit. She wanted to be fed like just a couple minutes before I started. And she absolutely scarfed it down, even though she just like ate like half an hour ago as well. But I guess she was still hungies. I mean, it's not like she cleaned her plate. She's really a fan of like licking up a lot of the gravy, from her plate. I mean, she'll of course scarf down a little bit of the meats, but she do be a gravy hog. She be loving that gravy. She was hungry. I had salmon for dinner and she was trying to steal that salmon, let me tell you. She was not happy that I would not let her have the salmon, and she was getting very hissy when I tried picking her up and moving her away from my plate. She wanted that fish, you know, as cats do. But it was my salmon, none for her, it's all mine. And that's exactly how it'll stay. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be another Voices of the Void today. And yeah, I want to say that we're around like, I don't know, day, let's say 30-ish. That sounds about right. I don't think there's been any updates still. Yeah. I wonder what is in line for the next Voice of the Void update. She get no salmon ever. She gets salmon kitty treats, but no, she does not get my salmons. Maybe I'll give her like a little smidge, a little pinch where there's like no stuffing or anything, and it's just like the meat. Although, you know, then I don't want to be teaching her that it's okay to just be begging me for my foodies. You know, she just get normal cat food. I think one of her dishes, one of her cans of cat food that we get her is salmon. But as far as fresh salmon, no. Well, fresh frozen salmon, I guess. It was fresh at one point. You know, slightly less processed salmons. Recommend walking over to the food dish and putting it in there. I mean, yeah. That would require me to have to get up out of my chair and do things. Let's see. Oh, that actually reminds me. I forgot to do something really quick. Well, I can just sit with the Durst Spookies going in the background. I don't remember where the folders for this game are. Let's see. Voices of the Void. Custom content. Yeah, understandable. Let's see. Audio, local files. I know I can put online links, but it also has to be in an MP3 format as well. Does she like knocking stuff on tables? I do not let her up on tables. She used to really love getting behind my computer, but you know, she's also very sloppy. Like whenever she cleans herself, she drools a lot and then she, you know, like shakes her head afterwards and it flings drool everywhere. And you know, I didn't want that going all over the place behind my computer, so I dissuaded her from getting up on my desk. And now that also my desk is reorganized, I eventually just kept putting more and more stuff until she physically couldn't get on my desk anymore. Because she wouldn't take, no matter how many times I would take her down. Hello, pie, meowdy meowdy. Let's see. Wormster the thingamabobs. I do wonder how this is actually gonna work. I was saying about getting more music as well, but I gotta say I'm really irritated with the fact that I can't just like point to it, you know, in another file or another location on my computer, and I basically have to duplicate it. It's a little stinky, but you know, I guess it is how it is. Let's see. I'm sorry, just still messing with a couple things. Behind der scenes. Let's see, from models, printer model name. Where the fuck is this folder supposed to be? Okay, I guess the folder's not there. Assets? No. Where is it? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh yeah, assets TV. Is that another local? I really hate how much stuff gets stored in freaking app data instead of just like letting me, hello Delta, meowdy meowdy. Instead of, you know, just like having it be in the freaking game folder so it's a little bit easier to find. Just a folder for Voice of the Void. Let's see. I don't see a printer file here at all. Or a folder here. Oh, ashes, assets, meshes printer. All right. There we go. And then, where's the rest of the goodies? Da da da. Yeah, I was preparing a couple things. Okay, that should be it. And what format does it need to be in? Object, okay. I don't know how many things need to be in there, but it should be good. We'll see how it goes. Just double check a couple things here. It'll be nice getting a just getting a model of myself with the object file. Yeah, so it wants me to put it in a subfolder. So a printer, then subfolder for the model itself, and then all that stuff. So yeah, this is looking right. Anything else? No, I don't think I have anything else. All right, it's time to get our voices on. As we do, and what day am I? 26. I don't even remember what I was doing. I'm pretty sure I ended either at the start of the day or the end of the day. Oop. All right. It's looking pretty. I know we had the message come by over here, and we already saw the Creech. I forgot about you. Time is at 19. Let me go investigate things downstairs. Chomp, 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 chomp. Discharge flashlight. I should probably get another battery just so I can rotate them. Rotate. That can go. Alright, I need more concrete to fix up a lot of these cracks and holes. Just that it's, you know, looking pretty fly. But I know we started having the mannequins start causing me a problem and actively coming after me, which is not great. Ooh, right, I need to get I think the cell gun to start getting rid of all this, because I know a lot of this I cannot take with the hacksaw, because it's not big enough. How we doing here? I should probably lock something in. No signal. All right. Let's go ahead and start voicing our voids. And then this is looking like a pretty good triangle to me. So this can start cooking while I'm having a nap. 100%, nice. Let's do some calibrations as well. Got a server that's offline. SD cal all. To probably have Omega Curver do it because I can't. Well, I'm here. I guess I could. What? The pipes minigame. Right. How do I? Let's see. This is very odd. I do not want to do this anymore. Let's see, corner, I also need to get my music properly going. Because I know this has to go through everything, right? Yeah, through the data packets. We'll put another one here. Straight. Sorry, corner. And straight. Okay, that was kind of annoying. Ouch. I've been assaulted by my doors. I know the cell gun is pretty expensive, though. Let's see. Myoto. Indeed, I am the best hackermans. Suppose while this is going, they're still alternating, or they're still... The door smashed my face. I was just an innocent boy who has done nothing. Oh, it's still pretty nice out. Let's go investigate our trees. I do need to be very aware of any orbs that come from my cheeks. It's another good harvest. Uh-huh. Well, yeet. Is there one way over there too? No. I mean, this guy's probably just gonna come out of the river since, yeah. Sorry, I heard the wood fucking skirting towards me, and I knew what that meant. I guess at least they're not going to kill me this time. I do wonder if them, like, starting to get aggro is based on, like, how many of them I've burned. Because they kind of didn't do that initially. But, you know. And I know that's never happened all the previous times I've played this game. Although, I've not necessarily, like, experienced everything. Oh, those aren't fruits. I need to get some music just so I don't, like, hear so many, like, small noises happening in the background. They stress me out, man. It's too bad my watch doesn't really play nice with, with streaming heart rate monitors. Although it'd be cool as a cucumber, let me assure you. Uh-oh. Well, Kel, it's not that steep. Okay, I could probably just hold on to these. The fact that the mannequins aren't coming after me is a little odd. Maybe they can't swim as well. I know usually when I would throw them in the river, they just slide out of it. But, and maybe everything's fine. It's got our bitcoins. I do need to get more fans. I need to get one more fan, which requires, cooler. 4 metal scrap, 4 electronic scrap. Right, didn't I also get another, I was gonna get another wardrobe to store junk in. Didn't I have a whole bunch of shit here? Where did it all go? Did I start storing stuff somewhere? Okay. Well, for electronic, I don't have enough metal. So is the front door. Right, I did have to unlock it because Kerfer keeps getting stuck on the door and then I forget. Which is actually something I didn't even consider when using Kerfer. That might cause me problems. Ooh, that looks not normal. Let's see. Wonder if we've seen this game yet. 99.7. That's good enough for me. That's as good of a picture as we're gonna get. That's fucking awful. Signal quality very high. Okay. Sure, buddy. Let's see, signal processing. I know it was starting to get a lot of these upgrades. Where is it? Is it detector? Yeah, it's detector quality. I only have 67 coins left, but let's see about that printer. It is supernatural and aliens. You know, maybe the aliens are supernatural. Industrial 30 for 1500. That's a lot. But yeah, so we're an observatory. We're in an astronomical observatory. And we're scanning signals from space. Oh, that's already 100% downloaded. Object. Enlightening. Oh, that's already done. Okay, nice. Click. And then you... Fuck, I was wanting to go to bed. I didn't figure it'd be done that fast. This looks like it's fading, but I might be able to snag it in anyway. Uh-oh. The fuck is that? Oh, that's probably the wisp. This track is really nice because I can tell that that's probably a deer. Yeah, that's definitely the wisp, and then that was me. I wonder what those are. I think that one is the, one of those is gonna be that thing out there. Okay. Those are calibrating. Uh-huh. It's already finished, huh? I haven't been listening to these. Let's go ahead and give a listen to the signal, shall we? Uh-huh. Jesus Christ. I don't recall inviting you, Hal. I need a better weapon. You can enough without adding enough supernatural stuff? Yeah, well, I mean, this is something. Did I save the signal? Let's see. Database. Can I? Come on. How many of you are there? Maybe these are the two guys I threw in the river. They're finally back. Can I just use my computer for once? Let's see. Object 1. I don't recall getting the autosave thing. I wonder why it's up. That's there. Whatever. Let's see. Put this away. And what about this? Frequency. Yeah, there's a lot of spooky stuff. You weren't here at the end of last time. There is a, this thing making an erratic path is very dangerous. Maybe we'll definitely see it sometime soon. You know, I don't, I guess it's not really much of a surprise since we already saw it, but, it's very not nice. And it looks very pretty and glowy, but, rest assured, it is no bueno. You know what? I can actually just lock the door and then let Kerfer out. It's more of a hassle, but like, there. Go say hi. It will rupture my internal organs, so I'm not gonna do that. How's my battery? Yoink. Insert that into my flashlight. Oh, and I'm basically fine on, I'm fine on sleeps. Okay, well. Oh, might as well use the toilet and catch a little... Oh, I'm just barely under the limit to sleep. So will Taco Bell. I have not gone to Taco Bell, you know, since the incident. Worry not. My insides are staying intact. Can you follow me? Not that close. You can have a pet.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
It'd be nice if you could see them getting pat, but it's what it's. I should probably put my my food in there. Let's see. Yeah, I upgraded Curfer. Well, Curfer's not a Roomba. Curfer's something different. We can get a Roomba. Let's go close that. Come, Curfer. Oh, where's my hacksaw? It's probably in the tool room. Yeah, I keep, well, you know, since I got all this citrus now, it's not like I don't really hungering for more. Oh, there's a bunch of garbage here. I don't recall there being blood outside. Jesus. Was that Curfer sprinting towards me? She was like right behind me. This used to be wedged against the door. I don't know how well you guys can hear that. I mean, maybe it's just the compressor. There's definitely something there sitting against the door. I feel a lot less safe with this chair not wedged against it. I could not pull it out, so I wonder if Curver fucking wedged it out. Hello, Reki, Mewdy. Well, as long as I have Curver with me, I'll be safe. Curver's probably gonna knock over my my waters. This is the same thing as before, it looks like. Did I really get another signal? Oh, where are my discs? The meow port today? Yippee! That means you'll be home soon. God damn it. I really hate when I pick that up. I pick up the whole disc rack on accident. It'd be nice if we could, like, mount these somewhere. God damn it. I just want the disc. There. Import. Sorry. Can I pick that up, stick it in, import, yoink, yoink, import, scan, and let's start doing another one, shall we? What time is it? It's time for Curfer to get some goodies. Let me actually make sure this has enough read writes in it. 32, we're good. A golden number. Curfer, would you kindly get reports? Need a proper floppy disk. All right. Would you kindly get those reports for me? You're gonna get stuck on the front door. Huh. Well, that's gonna get very annoying very fast. Okay. You guys have already done this before. I guess I need to give this some scrimps. Alright, let me just... put that away. Is the front door still broken? Yeah, I don't know how to fix that when that happens. Email... Sorry, a minor inconvenience. Hold on, package received, minor inconvenience. Restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor, which could have historic voltage input. Okay. Daily task. Oh, that's a previous day. Package received. Daily task. X-ray Lima, minor inconvenience. We had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor. Alright. By the way, this is running. Let's see. TR check. 13 SV target, TR1. I'm gonna go back out there during the daytime. Might be a good idea for me to turn off the, what is it? Turn off the Bitcoin farmer, because that does kind of need a lot. Well, that's a really nice ping. And then, yoink. This curve is still stuck on the front door, perhaps. I actually don't know how to fix that. Let's see. Well, we got a scan done. I guess moving when you're looking? Yes. Although some of them will move when you are looking, and those are even more dangerous. SD, Cal all. What else do I need to check while I'm here? They won't... The ones that only move when you aren't looking will not attack you. The ones that will move while you are looking are very angry. And will try and, like, snap your neck. They don't typically instantly kill you. I wonder why that's, I might not be able to wait until fucking daytime. Turn that down to, like, I don't know, 35%. Shuffle. I've got some jams. Granted, this is not exactly generating a lot of money. You know what? I'm just gonna unplug it for now. I might be able to just take it. Although, yeah, let's see. I don't really know what's what's with the fucking thing. Let's see. I think I should probably get some scrimps. Order some scrimps and I'll offload my stuff in. I know the door should fix itself eventually. Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay, where is the wisp? It's over there. Ooh, how long does he... There's 3 things roaming outside. Well, that's less than comforting. Okay, I can't exactly just, like, sit and wait. TR... server not responding. 11. Yeah, she's almost dead. Oh, you know, I might not even be able to own buy some scrimps. Shrimps pack. Oh, I can buy, I don't know if buying multiple actually helps, so we'll just leave it there. Maybe I'll also clean a little bit. Not that it really helps that much. Maybe I'll steal, an alien pressure washer at some point. Yeah, poor Kerfer. Oh, is there something wedged in the door? Is that just how it looks? Like the keypad? Huh. We can go investigate. At least I should get paid a decent amount for my, my fruits that I'll be sending out. That's of no concern, because that should just be... That should just be the drone coming in. It is very normal for us to hear a beep beep beep. A Catboy. We're a very premium service. I'm not sure you could afford us. Oh, Griffin finally got outside. That was weird. I wasn't holding W. Huh. Scrimps and take some orange and lemon. And then you can go out. Also, I need to make sure that this is on stay because I don't want them leaving. And then what's our fuel looking at? 56. 0, 0. All right. Should have plenty of junk to recycle down there. I don't think recycling, fruits is really gonna do me much. Let's see. Need to move my phone again. I forgot I moved it very specifically for this game. So we need to go to TR1. And let's hope I don't get my cheeks clapped while I'm outside. Hello. Well, she's doing her job. She's a good kitty. Let's see. How do I get to TR1 easily from here? If I do see the orb, then I'll have to hope it doesn't see me. But I can't exactly drive around with no lights on. I should have gone left. I know there's another place where going left is a bad idea. I don't remember exactly which one it is. It's, nice and easy. Just carry a whole goddamn, This is a pretty gentle slope. I slid down, but I'm still fine. Also, I have a cargo on the back now, so that's nice. If I find anything nice, I could just throw it in there and be good. Yeah, there were 3 things that were roaming around, so could be a little dangerous. One of them looked like it was in this area. Unfortunately, this minimap does not link to my radar. That'd be a nice upgrade if it did. Let's see. Oh. Okay, well. Yeah, let's hide. That's exactly what we do not need to see. Sound wave. 37%. Uh-huh. You think it saw me? Is there anything else to grab while I'm in here? Let's see, we got a broom. I guess just some junk. Tinfoil hat. Oh, right, some bones. Oh, hey, smokes. And a hammer. Bedside table. Tape. Electronic scrap. Oh, electronic scrap's kind of nice. Paper scrap. I'll take that, and I can sell it. Oh, that was a drive. Hold on. There was also a floppy disk, yeah. Are these the same? No, they just have the, okay. Look like they have the same thing in them. I'm a little leery. Also, considering I'm a little low on fuel, let me just go to the treehouse and drop the shrimps. I wonder if they'll defend me against it. Probably not. They might, in fact, get angry that I show up with, let's say, unwanted visitors. I'm sorry, is there a red glowing light over there? Really? Oh. Let me out. How did I phase through it? Okay. There's blood in here. Let's see. We'll just go ahead and drop the shrimps pack. Boop. Hello, Haley. Meowdy meowdy. Okay, well, let's settle down. I do need to keep mindful of Kerfur coming by to possibly give me the daily task, because she will just throw it at my feet, regardless if I'm ready for it or not. Okay, we should be good from that thing. Yeah, that's what we want to stay away from, the shocking ball torture. It's gonna shock my balls, and we don't want that. It's also gonna be our neighbor for a little bit, so let's just get home. Yeah, how you doing, Haley? We just started Voices of the Void. You know, we're trying to not get our balls shocked, as I have just stated. I have also been looking for this, because I forgot where it was. Oh, no, there's no probably about it. Some people are definitely into that, but some people are not me. Fuck, don't remember where I'm supposed to climb into this thing. Aha, right. Forgot vaulting's just a little weird. Uh-huh. Well, that's not a good sign. Where's the axe? Also, why is there just like a random tree here? We got a shovel. Doing okay, that's good to hear. Organic trash. Oh, potato! I don't need a potato. What was that? You know. That's just Larry. Oh, there's bones under there. Aha, that's what I'm here for. Oh, why is it so far? Don't tell me it's gonna be like kind of weird to grab. Oh. Yoink, we have it. Okay, well, it doesn't sound like it's doing a whole hell of a lot against these. This sounds like the most ineffectual axe. What the? Okay, hi, Curfer. I really hope you didn't just throw the chip at me. The fuck do I get out of here? She's really trying. Ooh. That looked like it was about to vault. Mm-hmm. Oh, let me out. Okay. Hello, Curve. Don't tell me she threw it at me over here. Well, where is it, Curfer? Oh, I was a little worried. Let's see. Aha. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh. That's really close. Let's get out of here, shall we? Oh, she gets on with me. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know that she'd get on. Yippee, we're just going for a ride, Curfer and I. I might have to turn the music up a little bit. It's fucking windy out here, but brother. It be windy. Of course, wait. That's inside my house. That's not cool. Are there multiples of them? Okay, I think we stealthed it. Bro, what the fuck? I'm not gonna have enough inventory space for all this. MRE zip drive. Doot. Uh-oh. Curver! The reverb! Oh, it turned her off. It disassembled her! No! Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let me... I can reassemble her. I literally can fix her. Click. A, B, activated, lid. Zip drive, we'll just put this here. MRE, let's see, floppy disk. Let me see if I can't get this all done. Move to buffer, move to buffer, eject. No, I'm sorry, Ricky. We'll put you back together. We have the technology. Move. Eject. What else do I need? Right, the disk box. Actually, that's technically... I'm going to be sending them in order. I haven't even prepared this today. I have. Nice. Okay, hold on. Curver! I can't believe she just fucking decompiled in front of me. Dude. Of course I don't have enough space. Curve, I hope you don't hold this against me or anything. Craft? Curver, oh, blue. That's really annoying that it doesn't just pop up a blue curve O. Meow. Okay, let's see. I don't have anything else to do today, so we'll stay indoors. You can have a pat for being a good girl. There you go. Meow. Follow me. Also need to take one of these inside. Drive box. Let's see. We can take... God damn it. I was looking specifically at it. I just need to stop pressing that button. It's nice just putting it directly in my inventory, but you know. This is the same object. Why do I keep finding the same object over and over again? That'll be good. Oh yeah, didn't I get the automatic polarity filter? I did. I must have. Okay, that can start downloading. What about you? Object finished. Click, and these two should be empty. How about I just have you, like, wait here. Okay. Can't believe one of them fucking came inside. Beep. 19 objects? It saw 19 objects for a moment? What the fuck did 19 come from? Alright, let's eat these shrimp brownies. Scroll. Yum, 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 yum. Something else. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this rock. No, it's already 100% downloaded. Well, I guess I might as well. Let's go ahead and move. Let's see, move this around. Pick that up. Oops. It's okay, they're very durable. Import. Import. Let's start scanning a new one. Hopefully a different one. Ooh, I have money. Okay. Let me make sure that I got my, all my stuff done. Let's see. Package received. Not a lot of money. Total score 8 out of 8. Beautiful. Yeah. Durable hard drives, yeah. Well, I mean, these aren't technically hard drives, you know. They're a little bit different. Ooh. Curve, are you know, I think she's getting stuck on that. Okay, let me just... Can I get you off of that? There we go. I heard something. It might have just been the satellites moving and rotating. Hello, Sora. Hello, bird. Catgirl robot. Oh, we've always had Curver. She's not a new addition to the crew. I got her. I think I built her last time, or was it the time before? It's not just Curver. It's Omega Curver. There is no better Curver than this. Whoa, that's really small. I'm actually gonna need to use one for this. 99 point something. Good enough for me. I'm on day 26 or 27. Ooh, perfect. What do we got here? That's finished. Import. Probably gonna be the same signals before. Let's import and give it a listen. Oh, it is different. Hmm. Must be rough having dial-up internet in this day and age. Let's see. We'll slap that away. That's going 500 points. I do want to spend these more in upgrades. So I will. Fine, at least trying. Well, I guess that's something. Control breaker time. I don't need that. Radar history and radar speed. More radar history would be nice. You know, I want more detector quality. Just so we can have a better look at what we're looking at. Alright. Yeah, that's looking like a bunch of nothing. Let's see. I also have a chicken Sammy. Oh, right, I still have shrimps. I do need to get another warehouse. I do need the kitchen knife, but not on me. Let's see, we'll store these. Let's see. I can store the floppy disk in my floppy diskinator. Here. And then... Sure, what do I do with all this free time that I have? That might just be the detector that's done. I heard base boosting. Is there something nearby? I think that's just the beacon. Maybe we're fine. Well, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Yippee. Base boosting Yoda, you know, from Lego. Dang, Jesse at 4th place. That's a pretty competitive board. Oh man, less than a month away from 200 for Equus. Oh, thank you for the 180 Equus. Welcome in, Meowdy Meowdy. Just updating the leaderboard, I see. You know, I do have some more chicken Sammy to have. Let's see. That definitely sounds like it's getting closer. Am I hearing things again? I'm not hearing things. That is close. Okay. I'm not crazy. Let's go ahead and put maybe we should put my stuff in the freezer, huh? I mean, these MREs will last a while, and it'll kill the cockroaches that are in there. You know, that's a win-win. Chicken sandwich. I would just like put it in the door. Problem solved. I can't clean this. Okay, so my mop does have water on it. I think you're gonna have to keep hoping, Sora. I think even when Equus is too EP, he still pops open a tab just to keep it up, or at least catches the VOD, you know. Oh, I really need to move this back. I fucking forget every time I come back to this game how to like shimmy. Oop. Okay. We got it. We got the shimming powers back. Nice. Perfect. Another VTuber did the Python script yesterday? They don't have a hydrate redeem. What about the space station, piss tank monitor? Have you used that? Ah! Alright. Let me have my Mountain Dew. That counts as hydration. Yummers. Alright, let me get my, oh, right, my music. I do wonder if there's a mod to make it, like, I don't know, get speakers to put all up in this place so I can just hear it no matter where I am, instead of, having to change a whole bunch of, radio devices. That's really weird that only one works at a time. Right, I haven't cleaned this place up at all. Well, let's go ahead and mop our carpet, shall we? You know, as you do. I think someone might have had an incident in here. Do I need concrete? I probably need concrete in here. No, luckily most of this just seems to be like normal mess that we can clean up. Oh yeah, we do need a little bit of concrete. Oh, what? It's everywhere. God, were there cats in here spraying or something? It wasn't me. I take a shower. I take a shower every day. Oh, that's not good. I hope you're okay. Did they find out what was wrong? I hope it was nothing serious. I know that's always a little bit of a scare. But yeah, I hope they help sort you out. At least figure out what is it. Oh, but I know that that's a whole process. Oh, this is a poster. What? Tired, drink coffee? True. Yeah, because I know you've mentioned, oh, that's extra not good. You're home already? Oh, I'm glad you're fine. That's really worrisome. Take it easy. Well, sorry. Oh, that doesn't exactly help. I hope, you know, things are a lot better now. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I mean, if they let you home, then you have to be, right? Well, I guess maybe they wouldn't hold you unless it was, like, still serious. I'm hoping. Yeah, I also haven't listened to that new thing, but, you know. Recky's finally coming home, so that's nice. You know, it's been very lonely without Recky. I think I might be about to die. Let me just... Yeah? The fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, make sure to get plenty of rest. I don't really know what else helps. That's very startling. A supermassive black hole? I don't know about... I mean... I don't think we can see Sagittarius A star from this close. Cannot save. Yeah... I imagine not. Been asleep most of the day. Seemingly back to normal. I wonder what it is. I hope that, I mean, I hope it helps. Can I have multiple things going on at once? The base boosting is here. Can I get up? Also, welcome in, Heresy. Can I get on the roof? Alright, I guess it's just over. Okay, well, I guess we're fine. Oh, ouch. I think I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't think this is gonna help. Let's see. But yeah, I hope things get sorted. Or, well, I know that's probably like an ongoing process, right? Avoiding the wave. Yeah, I've not been, I've not had any fresh produce lately. You know, as good or bad as that is, because I don't really have any information aside from it being, well, everyone's blaming Taco Bell, but it's not like they farm their own food, you know. But yeah, keep us updated, and, you know. I know this has been something, because, I want to say it was, like, towards the start of the year where you mentioned, having another thing, and, like, couldn't go to the hospital because, you know, this was busy around the what with the holiday hours and whatnot. Why is it gross everywhere? I guess this is a little the garbage dump, but still. Sort of the point of having these bins is no one ever seems to actually come here. It'd be nice if I could dump stuff and eventually have it taken care of, but, you know. We have an incinerator for that. Let's see, we'll get some lemons. All of my citrus. I do hope this is a better harvest than last night. Last night might have been like a partial harvest, because I should probably only harvest like once a day. I imagine I harvested this at some point during the previous day, but you know, since that was last week, I kind of don't really remember. 18 lemons. Oh yeah, this is already shaping up to be a lot better. Well, I hope that's not the case, but I mean, I imagine you're at least talking to it with doctors, right? Well, I know these kind of things can be very hard to figure out, you know, because there could be a lot of causes, but I do hope you're able to get things at least under control, you know? I know getting health issues isn't something that just can be solved as it is. I get you, I get you. I mean, if you need to take time to recover, you know, worry about yourself first. We'll still be here. If, you know, if you're worried about not being around with a community that you're normally around, you know. I get you, I get you. Look at all these fruits. It's so good. I think I'll make an effort to get the 3D printer today so that I can finally have it done. It's very expensive, but, you know, it'll be amusing. Just as long as they don't get attacked. I do wonder if they, since the thing seems to come inside my base even when I'm not here, I figured it would only go inside if it could follow me, you know? Or if it saw me and was like, aha. I'll follow them in, but since it was going in just to, I guess, check things out even when I'm not there, I'm a little worried if, you know, Kerfer just kind of sitting there is going to get exploded. I do also wonder if Kerfer specifically got attacked or Kerfer was just near me when it was attacking, you know. I don't want to send Kerfer out to patrol and then have Kerfer explode. And then have to go find where Curver is without the icon for it, because that wouldn't be great. It would be kind of a pain. Let's see. I have no idea how I'm supposed to fix that crack up there. I don't think scaffolding is a thing. Maybe we just won't worry about it. What? Oh. Oh, that's actually... that's a little busted. I saw something over there, wondering what it is. It's a fruit that's being rendered when the trees aren't. Shit, is there anything else that I'm missing? Aha. There's a few. Oh, there's a lot. There's like 5 over there and 1 over there. Oh, hey, it's nice to be able to check my work. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there should be 1 more around here. 5. If I can actually target it. And then 1. This might not have been the other one that I was looking at. I wonder if these are actually just also growing in over time. So it's not that I missed them. But, it's over 50. That's almost 60 fruits in general. Let's just head inside. Did I come out through the... oh, right, I fell down. Let's head inside. Yeah. Don't want to get slammed by the door. Kerfer's here. Asteroid. Good signal quality. Okay. I don't have a disc. Click. Save. Start doing that. Let's get another one. This is honestly pretty busted. You know, I could go for things, I mean, yeah, there's a lot that I don't know about. Or I guess that's probably a general U. But yeah, as I said, I do hope that, you know, I do hope you're able to recover. Oh, this is the edge of the map, basically. I'm too tired. Oh, that's not great. Instead of the map being a hard border, I think with how they're doing this new system, because remember, before, with the old system, you had to just click on it directly, right, but within time. With this one, since you have to triangulate it, if a signal, you know, let's say put something to make it so that signals spawn far enough away outside of the map, I'm pretty sure this is just so that you can still triangulate. Because, like, if it did, anything that spawned here would be unscannable, especially since sometimes you need a really big circle to actually scan them. Yeah. Let's see. Go fix servers, would you please? Zoom. Did I put anything in my cargo container? 1,250, that's not bad. Orange and lemon. A lot of lemons. Last stream or the stream before? I think it was last one. Yeah, I should probably have more fruits, honestly. What do I don't have enough fruits and vegetables. I mean, I started having more vegetables, but some fruits would be nice. I'm very picky with apples, though. I mean, oranges aren't bad. Let's get this locked in before I go to sleep. Uh-oh. Yeah. He's here. Left. Is it always just happen to be left every time? I can't actually, I don't remember if I got the auto targeter. I probably did, but fruits and vegetables without explosive direct. Yeah, that's true. All the reports I've seen seem to be based around vegetables, particularly. Do not panic. We do not know what is currently happening. Everything went pitch black. Keep doing what you're doing. It seems fine for now. Okay. S-O-R-R-Y. Okay. Damn, money. Oh, it's already done. Hmm. So they found where it came from. Holy shit. I do wish Curver would announce themselves. Taylor, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're a supplier for like most of America, for most chains in America. And you know, Taco Bell, as I said, they don't grow their own vegetables, so it didn't come from them. Let's see, upgrades. Detector strength, why not? Another upgrade maxed out. Cursor speed, ping cooldown, cursor drift, ping cooldown, or is ping speed. Uh-huh. Let me go to bed. It's, RFK is on it. Yeah, you know, he's gonna have the brain worms. Start doing the press conferences. Well, you know, they probably already have. Let's have some food, as you do. Chomp, chomp. Food can, cracker pack. And then sausage. I probably should have told Curver to sit out. Sean Bill's out in the taco fields every day. True, I forgot about that. You know, how dare I don't mention his name. But yeah, I imagine it's pretty widespread, but you know, with current things being as they are, probably not being reported on as seriously. And now Curver's gonna be staring at me, sleeping with that same expression. Minus 39 monies. Yeah. Well, at least I don't have to go out during the night. Oh, good, my tapes are on. I know I keep forgetting to turn my tapes on. You know what? It is, do you want to join me? The sleeping bag's not that big. Sprung a little bit of a leak. Break over, gotta go. Well, thanks for dropping in, Sora. Let's see. I do wish that these windows, well, that's not a window. The window in my bedroom, at least. Well, it's not very clean. And I can't clean it. Alright, let's see. Let's get it. Could you... Let us have you over here. Or COVID 2. Yeah, you know, there would be no COVID 2. They just say, no, it's not real. What are you talking about? You're the problem. Hold on. I should actually give that a listen. Click, import, play. COVID 5090. Although then no one would get it, you know. It's too exclusive. Let's see. We'll get in there. Let's start scanning this down. Did I not save that? I didn't. And let's start finding another one, shall we? Oh, hey. Well, isn't that convenient? Kind of a fuck-ass triangle, but you know what? If it works, it works. Nice. 68%. That's all we need. Maybe calibrate as well. It's probably been a hot second. Cal all, let's see. TR, check. Well, I guess this is probably gonna take a while. I know hotel was broken, so that's probably really out of calibration. Hmm. Oh, and as well, I guess there's always gonna be new things to buy. I'll save up for the 3D printer, but then I'm gonna work on getting all the transformer upgrades. TR check, CR check? Health 822, right. I should just take extra fuses over there. And then TW check. Health 0. Well, that's not great. There's something new, is there? That's fine. Let me get a mine fuse. I have no fuses. Copper wire, Do I seriously have no extra fuses? I could have sworn I had another container that I was putting stuff in. Where'd all the junk go? Yeah, because the table was, did I put it all in here? Paper. Yeah, I guess I put a lot of it here. Maybe I do need some more fuses. We'll take the copper wire out, I guess. Cabinet. So this is all of my, like, not junk, but I don't see any fuses in here. Uh-oh. It literally just passed by. Can it? I don't think it can go through walls. I think it actually has to go through a doorway. Let me go to the radar tower. Though. Let me up. I know from the last build it cannot go up ladders, so if I just get up, if I get maltitude, I'll be fine. See, it knows it's been defeated. Oh, let's see. Open this up. All the fuses... What do you mean cannot gather object? Okay, so I have 5 broken fuses. I should have enough copper wire to fix them all. Can I currently get on? Just let me down. I do wonder what the other thing is, because so far as I know, there's only ever... There should only be one wisp up, but the other thing was, like, near the map edge. It has the same kind of path that the wisp does, so there might be multiple. Multiple. I don't know. I guess what I'll do with some of my future money is save up some more, or for some more fuses. So a car that I build myself. I mean, that's kind of... Could do that with the ATV. Alright, I didn't, I went out the front door. Excuse me. No, I hope that I don't accidentally bungle this. Copper wire. Because I can accidentally uncraft the fuse into metal, and it will take more metal to get it back. Alright. 5 fuses. That'll keep the radar tower from going down for a bit. If I had other fuses, I'd probably just go out to the the triangulation stations. I don't remember how many they can hold. Total? I'm going to assume that the one that was at 8 probably has the maximum amount of fuses. thought I might have had like maybe 10 or 12 though. Because for sure it's already had some blown. Alright. Click, 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 and I don't have another one. Yippee. Now I don't have to worry about the radar tower going down for a bit. What do I need to worry about? I guess just getting more of my signals. Oh, and hey. A good harvest coming in. I wonder if, the gravity gun is pretty targeted. Yeah, that happens. I mean, I know that kind of happens with me no matter how much I sleep. I know, like, don't doctors say that, like, getting too much sleep can, like, get your body to, like, keep being sleepy? Or something? I don't know. I'm just fucking exhausted no matter how much I sleep, whether it's a lot or a little. So I just use caffeine instead. Gotta wake up at the right time. Yeah, but my internal clock is different. Like, I just don't get sleepy, really. I kind of just lay in bed and, you know, wait. I'm never, like, really eepy. I just go to bed because I know, like, if I don't, then it's gonna be even harder once the sun is up and I fucking hear the birds. I know this is woodpecker that likes trying to drill our fence in the morning, and it's very loud. Okay, how many? Let's see. I do wonder if these can like expire while they're in my inventory. Chat advice: just take Adderall and drink Monster Energy. True. Probably the white can, right? The white or the pink can? The blue, the white, or the pink can. Actually, don't they sell them in packs of literally all three of those flavors together? Maybe Monster knows what they're doing. I was really hoping to get far enough from here. You know, now that I think about it, I don't know if that's the pink can. I know they sell white, blue, and red. Let me out of the water. Let's see. All I need for a Kerfur is the ability to gather trees. Just shake him down. I don't think I can shake this. Getting dumb, gotta pop up. Well, thanks for being here, Jesse. Good luck. You know what? That's fine. We can just go inside. I don't hear any base boosting, so we're probably safe for now. Zoom. Hello. It's nice when you're just sitting here. I don't have to worry about footsteps sprinting towards me in the middle of the goddamn night. Whoa. You know what? 92 is fine. I don't care. It'll get scanned soon enough. So I don't have the automatic polarity. We just happen to get lucky multiple times in a row with it being on left and me not touching it at all. Ooh, exoplanet. I know a thing or two about those. We got a new signal, but I don't see anything near the edge. Oh. Oh, that's right next to the door. I couldn't even tell because of all the path that's going through here. That means we have two things right next to each other. Dare I step outside? I dare. Let's go head up. We can see if there is, in fact, multiple wisps up. I mean, there should be. There's at least two. I guess that third one that just kind of apparated could be something different. One. Pretty fucking dark. Okay. I don't see what else could be around here. I think I might be coming inside. Oh, yeah, it knows. Oh, maybe it lost track of me. That is pretty funny that it's having to use the Doran stairways. Let's stay safe. Okay. Could I... Oh, does holding crouch prevent me from going over? Is this Minecraft? Interesting. I guess a Minecraft to shift. What the fuck else? I saw two things basically right next to each other. What could they be? Yeah, I'm not gonna jump down there. Let's get back inside. Oh, and it is time for food. We shall have sausage and food can. Whatever the fuck that means. I mean, I still hear it being right next to here. But, you know, it should probably not be able to see in through the windows, right? I mean, we don't know how that thing works. All right, I didn't save it yet. It is very close. Maybe it smells me. Cut that fucking reverb. Let's just do our job. So we got one, like, basically right here. Dude. Dude. And then... Not exactly the best triangle I've ever done. Let's see. So that's another signal. That might be a deer, depending on how far it moves and how fast it moves. It's looking pretty slow. I think we're probably fine. Let's see. Target level 3, conversion. Oh, it's going pretty fast. You know, it's a good time to sleep. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten a random mushroom that was growing inside my base. Yeah. Let's use the turlet, you know, as you do. And go to sleep. You know, it'd be really alarming if that thing just, like, bulled into the base while I was asleep. Okay. Psych. I don't know what that was. I'm hoping to be able to see if I get up here. Although it sounds like it's not making noise anymore. Why did it sound like something was following me up here? It sounded like my ladder was echoing for a second. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Well, hi. And bye, I guess. I think we're good to go. It do be a bit windy and wet up here. And the orb is not around, so we should be... Never mind, it's around. It really likes here. Maybe it knows I'm, someone's home. I'm just hoping to catch me to try and sell me something. Also really don't like how they do fog. I'm sorry, is it just me or is the fog only, like, in this area? Because it does not look like the fog's over there. You know, it could just be because it's rendering around me specifically. Be hoping it's just something to do with the video games and not, this fog is specifically localized around me. Can I be let in, please? You know, I think we're fine. It's storming, that's why it's windy. When storms happen. I think it's stuck on a tree. I really don't want to go poke it and, to taunt it. I think that'd be a bad idea. Let's see. Whoa. What was that? That's around like 700s. It's yeah. 92. Oh, it's past 2. All right. I guess it's time to see if Kerfer can actually head out. Kerfer. I do hope this disc has enough read writes on it. Hash rate. Oh, it's completely fresh. Very nice. There you go, Kerf. Go get reports. And hey, we'll see if that thing will chase Kerfer down, or if Kerfer will just be fine. I didn't see her go outside, but I saw the door, like, open partially. I guess she's outside, never mind. Meouch. My face. That's a pretty grievous injury. Let's see. Kerfer, cameras. Refresh. Is that camera 4? It is camera 4. Do we do IR? Oh, that's kind of ugly. Oh, hey, we can turn on a light. I know, it's a tragedy when the face gets smashed. Huh? Why are my colors changing? I wonder if it's because I'm just like low on health or something. I'm sure it's nothing to really be concerned about. I'm still bleeding blood. Okay. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Also, don't pay attention to the water that you see falling around my screen. Like many games, the rain does just go through the roof. Oh, clean up the blood, and then it's like it was never there. You know, I would be a little worried too if I saw just a massive blood pool under someone's desk. Like, what are you doing there, buddy? Jesus Christ. Do I, what if I should kill him with an axe? What if he's not gonna move up? Oh, he is gonna move up. Well, clearly, you didn't learn your lesson last time. Oh, it's too bad I can't friggin' properly lock these doors. Yeah, that looks pretty stuck. Still, I think we want to antagonize him. Below average, 100% downloaded. Nice. I swear I hear another mannequin. Can I have the drive, please? Thank you. Oh, wait, what? For now, yes. I do. I'd say they made me no harm, but they made me a lot of harm. Oh, so we can see Kerfer actually has a different color. A nice little green. For now, yes. Eventually we can call them the Ghostbusters. Wait, hold on. Oh, right, the one that's stuck there. Never mind. I do wonder what if those two are just wisps, but like we've never actually seen both of them nearby. With the way they move, they have to be wisps. We find it a little amusing that it's stuck there. I could go check, but something tells me that if I attempt, I'll probably get it unstuck. What in the fuck? That might have been a little hard to hear. But it sounded like a fucking plane just came down. I didn't actually hear a crash, but I heard like the swooshing of like engines or something. I literally have a radar. What am I doing out here trying to look for it visually? It'd be kind of nice if the radar tower was just on top of the building here, because like whatever. Although I guess I don't know if it would interfere with the dome that we have. 14, 13. Oh. Okay, so I just barely missed it. That's a very straight line. Not to be confused with a very gay line. Well, we heard it. Start scanning something else down. Yippee. I'm pretty happy with how fast I'm able to get signals. I'm also glad that Kerfer's not dead yet. I should probably check and see if Kerfer is in the danger zone. There's 3 of them down there now in that area. Let's see, where did Kerfer go? Tracking its signal. About there. Okay, so it's on the 3rd one. It should be able to come straight back. How you doing? Filtering. We could also just like watch Kerfer and see if we can't find anything. I do believe that's another wisp out there. Unfortunately, I don't think I can, yeah, I don't think I can, like, rotate the camera inside of it. Object none. It's gotta be something if we're scanning it. I guess that looks like a none to me. Maybe they just have stealth mode on. Oop. Perfect. Yeah, okay, then I shall just wait here patiently. Ah. Yes, Haley? Thanks. Hey, that light's gonna be very... Oh, there's like no way for me to see both at the same time. Oh, does it really like swoosh me? Okay, let's turn that off. You could probably back up her. Let's like have you over here. Let's see, idle. Just wanted to bonk me. I guess it can be tolerated for now. Let's see, move to buffer. Yeah. My cat has moved. She is now no longer on the couch in that spot that I prepared for her. She is on some stuff on the floor behind the door. Don't they have one more of zip drive? I do. Ah! I have been assaulted. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and store... I don't really want to store my weapons for now, but... It's going to be temporary. We'll just put them here for now. And then, ooh, 69 food. Nice. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that's already done. Ah! You know, one day the bonks will run out. And then what then? Where will you be when the bonks fell? Alright, we have this going here. Let's give it a listen. That sure was something. Click. I guess we get in a new one. I could probably start sending in extra signals, honestly. They do pay for more. So, you know, it would be nice. Fox disappear, you'll cry. Well, we can't have that. We can't have said puppy girls around here. Only happy puppy girls. Let's see. I would, maybe I do need to get a... I'm not sure how I'd work it, but I think I need to redeem for air jail, to put people in air jail. I guess I'd have to, like, turn me small or something. Like, hang me from the ceiling. It'd have to be very expensive, though. Emotional manipulation. That is true. But don't worry, puppy girls are also very easy to put in air jail, you know. It's the ultimate defensive strategy against them. Let's see. SD cow. Oh, it's so nice I don't have to go out there anymore. I don't have to go outside. I don't have to risk getting things happening to me. You'll bite me. What, by my ankles or something? I don't know if you can bite much from down there. Oof. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV online, perhaps? Wow, that is really small. Oh. I'm not liking that. You know what that actually kind of reminds me of is like, there's one of those back rooms in like Portal or something. This is clearly here. Where is that? Is that like on the roof? It's a good game, I like it. And it has a free trial with no limits on playtime. You can play like up to level 80 for free. It's great. I bet every time I come and look at this, it'll be different. Also, I'm pretty sure they're probably going to get a little upset about unknown data signals. Hello, Pi. 80% of the game, it is, you know, level 100's the max. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move, yoink. Ah, right, I can't hold both of them yet. I can play together and I can bug, but yeah, I should clearly make a streamer guild for Final Fantasy 14. I'm on a very populated server though. The only way for people to join is, like, make a character in the middle of the night. Prime box, right, this is gonna be a hassle. Drop that. Transfer? I don't know about that one, Chief. I like my server. Oh, I can hold all of them. Nice. All right, because I have fanny packs now. Dude, transferring is such a kerfuffle. I thought I had +1. Where did my +1 go? Am I... Oh, no, I'm literally getting the +1 like right now. What am I thinking about? Yeah, but you can't join guilds if you're across data centers. That's one problem with it. Click. Okay, it's not changing. Zip drive. This is also we'll put this here. Yeah. I know when Jesse was making a character to play with me. I mean, he was able to do it because he's just up late, but yeah. Is it overrated? I don't know about that one. A stretch. Let me get somewhere safe. Let me pick up my items again. And then, is there anything else that I need? Oh, I have my fuses in here. I don't know why they're in here. Whatever. Curve for Omega. Fuse. I might as well hold on to them. Let's see. Bucket, hacksaw. I guess I got some more stuff to break down. Alright. Save. Import. Let's give that a listen. And then start doing the... Okay. Interesting. Daily task for 8 out of 8. Very nice. Really? That's it? I thought they would have given me more. User. Dr. Ken, why did you say nothing? Huh. Okay. It's fine. I had my stretch. I probably wasn't loud enough, but you know. I did it while we were having a listen there. Let's start getting a new signal. Damn, what time is it? Oh, right. The new day just started. Zoom. Yeah, the game's lots of fun. And as I said, there's a few restrictions on Final Fantasy 14 if you're playing for free. You can only have so much money. You also can't trade items, you know. It's a lot of anti-bot measures. And you can't invite people to parties, nor can you send them whispers. Oh, that is perfect. Nice. But, you can accept parties, and you can still do, like, the dungeon finder and stuff. I know there are some people that, like, their whole shtick is literally just doing everything possible under the free trial, which is a lot. You just have to commit since you have a character. Yeah, well, if you've already paid for the game once, you can't, one annoying thing about Final Fantasy 14 Online, the free trial, is, once you upgrade to paid, you can never go back to being a free trial again. Oh yeah, level 90, you're paid. You can't free trial it anymore. I guess it'd be kind of a mess for them to untangle it with how the restrictions are, and like, what are they gonna do? Just like level sync you? I mean, they could. Let's see. But yeah, there's still plenty to do. And whenever they release a new expansion, not right when they release a new expansion, but they usually expand the free trial pretty. They might even just do it when the expansions launch. It used to be afterwards, like a bit, but I think they're being a little bit more proactive on it. You can spiritually be a puppy girl. You can be a cat girl. It's of course the best race. I'm a cat boy, of course, as you could expect. There's dragon girls, which are pretty cute, and there's bunny girls, but no puppy girls. There's also 2 flavors of cat girls, actually. So you have options. One is your traditional cat girls, and how to describe the other ones? I guess I'd describe them as cat women. Big buff bara cat ladies. They're very nice looking. Oh, I'm too eepy for this. It's 7 in the morning and I'm too eepy. I guess I only slept for a little bit. But yeah, I believe on their website you can actually like see the different races that there are. Let's see what they look like and all that stuff. And yeah, I will say downloading the free trial is a little bit of a hassle. I mean, Square Enix is not good at online services. What is it? You either have to be, it is on Steam, but if you get it on Steam, you have to commit to using Steam forever. Because your account is basically linked to Steam at that point. And you can't just, like, upgrade, anytime you get a new, if you want to get, like, new expansions or something, you have to get it through Steam. It's a tad annoying. But also, like, there is a little bit of a convenience in Steam. It's just kind of sneaky that you're locked into using it forever. So honestly, the most annoying part of the game is literally just starting to play it. And I am genuinely surprised that they have not overhauled it in the over decade that the game has been running. But, for anyone interested, I am willing to help out and give some pointers on, like, how to actually go about it to make it less stressful. Trying to resub? Yeah, that too. Monetary help? No. Informational help. I'm not a sugar daddy. It's supposed to be the other way around. What do you mean by? You know, I was gonna get really pissy if that wisp stuck on the tree was gonna prevent me from sleeping. Invest in my puppy girls. I'm investing information and time, you know. That should count for something. I do find it funny that, like, even though the actual game does ultra-wide support when I, like, go into sleep mode, it gives me those cinematic black bars. It should also lower my FPS to 24. You know, for the full experience. I don't need to sleep the whole day away. I have things to do. Let me also put my emery in the freezer. Click. Slam. So Sig. Should probably get some coffee at this rate. I know I was still trying to clean up the basement. What do we got here? A dwarf planet. Well, you don't need to be rude about the planet's height, you know. Empty slot, yeah. I already have something. Import. You guys notice my satellites moving despite the fact that I didn't do anything? Okay. Well, that's concerning. Is it going to start getting a signal now that I did not ask it to? No. What if I just try getting a signal? Will it, like, not do it? I guess we'll find out. Something new just popped up after I left. So we're having these fast pings is both a blessing and a curse. Mostly a blessing, though. I don't want to go back to how it was at the start of the game. Version that's still processing. Do I have anything else to do? Okay. I hear the sounds of the dishes moving, but okay, they're aligning one by one, except for that one. No, it's going. Okay. They just take time to spin up. I do wonder what the hell that was about. Oh, that was close. That's going. Okay. I don't want to not have any self-defense items, but at the same time, like, running around with a full inventory is, this is a little bit of a hassle. Let's see. Use. Oh, right, I still have all the things for the garage. No, we're not ready for the garage yet. I don't need my kitchen knife, because that's just for, like, cutting up fruit and stuff and food. So I will go store that in the kitchen. In a physical container, so that it does not disappear. I guess I can leave my mop with the cleaning supplies. And then just a hacksaw and an axe will be fine. It's not like I use a hacksaw offensively. Yet. There's also all this. Oh, hey, that's a full fuel can. Nice. Let's go align this, shall we? You know what I need is like motion detectors in like my front door, or just like any sort of door, so I can know when people are going through the hallway. And in particular, if I can know if they're friendly or foe. But I know if there was some sort of like IFF integrated into like Curve or something, that there would be something that would spoof it. Specifically so that you lower your guard. It'd be devious. Just like those supernatural aliens. Speaking of which, next time I have money. I do have money. I should probably get some more scrimps for the cat girls. But right, I was gonna save up for the 3D printer. We can save, we can save. Filtering, okay. Let's wait on that. Oh, since, yeah, money. Let me go get some fruit, shall we? Looks so clear out here. Oh, that's a lot of fruits I see. Beautiful. Excuse me. Probably just a tree dropping something. I don't see any mannequins. Also, that bone dog that killed me, like that, I think that was my first or second stream back to this game. I mean, I think that was the first time I ever actually saw it, so, you know, it seems to be pretty rare. Also, I think it was near near the map border for that. So maybe it's like somebody just near the edges of the map, you know. There do be monsters after all. Pirates did warn us about this. I know this is already like a great way to make money, but there has to be a way to optimize this better. Just give me an assembly line. And turn it into a factorial with oh fuck, I forget. There's a lot of mod packs that like add growing things, but I think C Block, like one of the packs that it used as part of its repertoire. Added, I know I grew adding trees, because I think it's just like Bob's. The ability to farm. It's, listen. It's not my fault that my job is making me, pay for my own equipment upgrades. Like, come on, what kind of cheat is that? Like, you're probably just gonna fire me once all the equipment is upgraded and then take it. Then make the next guy do the same. See, that's how they get you. Like, oh yeah, sorry, you know, budget cuts. You need to use your personal funds to, do some upgrades. They're just trying to get me to buy, like, enough RAM for their fucking data centers. The first thing they're gonna steal is my Bitcoin farm. It only has 2 graphics cards, but, you know, we'll scale up. I know one of the places, Business at Lemons, they don't pay me enough to do astronomy. Which I think is kind of funny. It is better than it used to be. The devs did make it more profitable, but like, you know, citrus. Where there's a crop, there's a way. The lemon stealers, yeah, that would probably be the worst thing this game could throw at me. Okay, so we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Well, I think I did a pretty good job, actually. Just a shame it's so hard to see them. 1. We'll see and target them. So the last part of their name, but Twitch doesn't like swears. For lemon stealers? What is there? Is there a? What kind of bad word is for people that steal lemons? You're Cave Johnson. It's gonna be Cave Johnson. He's gonna come and steal the lemons for his new combustible lemon farm that he got operational. Twitch did catch that, but it's not like Power World, I'm afraid. You can't just add spaces and be fine. Damn, 60 plants. I could probably make more. But that's gonna be even more of my time. It's gonna be just like last time, where, like, my whole day was just freaking farming. All I was doing was planting sugar, and I could get nothing else done. Alright, I guess can. With like a fork and knife or something, I could probably be arranged. Let me get my plate and bib. Planet. Neutron star. Object. We'll send him an extra disc as a treat for the unknown. Because I know there's a couple signals that they don't actually pay you for, and they'll be angry about it. Sidelining your astronomy. There is an option when you start the game to have fines for missing your daily tasks. So, like, in that way, yes. 557. I should probably go sell these. Let's see. Away. And now we wait and start busting these down. Hacksaw style, as it is. I mean, fuck, this takes a while, but it's worth it. I will have to take all the stuff to the bench, but, you know, work on keeping the bench, clean. Almost there. Nice. All that delicious wooden scrap, and not enough space for it all. As you do. I don't think I need to keep the wooden scrap for anything, right? Yeah, wooden scrap is what, I have enough. Let's see. Wooden debris. Wooden debris, well, I can barely hold anything. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Orange and limon. What? Let's see. Scrap, 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 scrap. I need to hold on to the metal scrap. That's actually important. Okay. Oh, there's another one there. Take these. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And then, let's see, rubber trash. Potato. Let's see, 7, 7, 7. Nice, let's go drop this off and I could probably let it go. Wooden scrap and be gone. We'll just take these papers and I'll file them in my away in my office. Actually, we'll file them in the administration office, you know, for theming. Right, pine cone. Yeah, you can have paper sheets as well. Whole piece. We'll place that on the there. I have more coal pieces, right? Yeah, the administration office. Now we slice another one open. I think I do need to get another wardrobe just to be able to organize my stuff a little bit better. I would like to have the one wardrobe just be entirely for scrap. AKA ready to go crafting materials, or the big ones anyway. Have another be for stuff that I have to refine still. And then... Ooh, 1100. Nice. I mean, shit, I know this has some scrap in it, too. That's a lot of wooden scrap in it that I should probably sell. Well, let's call you back. Scrap, 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 scrap. Shit, I might as well just sell all of them. Because I can't really think of anything that I need to use wooden scrap for. I suppose I could always use a, maybe take an axe to the trees. Start deforesting the area to give myself some perfect sight lines. I can't imagine the environmentalists or, you know, whatever agency manages the forest around here would be happy about sudden deforestation. But, I'll just blame it on the aliens. What are the aliens gonna do? I can't, I don't think they're gonna show up for their court day, so I'll win by default. I'll send it make sure to pick up all that food pretty soon so the roaches don't get to it. I hate when roaches get in my perfectly sealed MREs. It should be self-stable for years. But, you know, that's just how they are. Oops. Can I... Hello? Can I be free from the chair? Help. Why can't I get off the chair? What's the ragdoll button? Okay, I can pick it up. I don't know why space wasn't working, but okay. Let's see. More scrappies. I think I could get rid of the paper scraps as well. I don't think I need them. Can roaches get in the fridge? No, I think food that's in the fridge will be fine. Although if I put an MRE pack that like already technically has roaches in it, then if I open it up, the roaches will pop out. Which is kind of gross, but you know. I still don't know how they get in the MRE packs. Maybe they just have holes. And the game is expecting me to, you know, just believe that they got in there somehow. But it's gonna be even worse. They're fucking, maybe they're sending me expired MRE packs. Broken ones that already had the seal opened on them. Okay, let's get all this wood and crunch it down. Rubber trash. Yar. Place. I don't know if I'll be able to craft another piece of rubber, but I will. Very nice. Place. Well, that was something. What else? I think I'll hold on to rubber. I'm selling all this stuff right now. There was a lot I'm holding on to for like crafting, but right now I don't really know what I need to craft if there's like anything super urgent. Also, the big coal, that's used for fuel. And I can turn the little coals into a big coal, you know, through the power of science. Axle wheel. Coal piece. Rubber trash. Another big coal. Get the 2 big coals. Not enough space, of course there isn't. Go run it downstairs. This is gonna be worth a lot of fuel. I really hope there's nothing spooky down here. Oh yeah, and there's all these other crates that I haven't dealt with either. 69 fuel. Nice. What if I could just like throw something that I'm already holding on to? Cause it doesn't seem to wanna, it acts like there's a wall there when there's not. Is there a big coal here? There is. It'd be kind of nice if I could get like a stack of, or like something to hold gas tanks on. Let's see, is there even any gas in here already? 0. Oh, it's about to not be a 0 anymore. Paper. Yeah, I could probably crunch a lot of that down. Oh, hey, look, a little coal piece. Nice. Oh, and I needed a fucking crowbar for this because it's pryable. Because for some reason, yeah, it wants me to specifically use a tool, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but... Oh, that's gross down there. Drop this. And we don't have enough. Let's also store the Omega manual. I could probably store it in here. Hello, Mitten. You screaming in the void. I appreciate it not just being me. You know, it gets a little lonely here in the void. Oh, this already has full fuel. Well... Now it doesn't. 45. Let's take both these gas cans downstairs. I should be able to run my canned food upstairs as well. I still don't have a can opener, but I guess I'm not really having a problem with food right now. Right, meow. Matter of fact, my problem is I have too much. Let's go ahead and just eat a piece of sausage that's just sitting in no container in my fridge. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Nice. I know... Last time I made like such a nice little tower of canned food, and it didn't last very long. Let's see. I'm gonna put it like over here. Just right against the, oh, you know, these are different cans, right? This is, quote, food, with no information on what kind of food it is. Let's see, peaches. This is also peaches. And then peaches, yar. It's not exactly perfectly neat. Oh, this is 2 different types of canned food that doesn't stack. Well... 3 different types, sorry. This is gonna a little bit hard to organize, but whatever. I'll just slap them all here. It doesn't matter what we eat. It's gonna be food that's gonna go in our tummy one way or another. Nice and neat and organized. Until the Orioles come in and fucking... being the cats that they are, just knock it onto the floor. Okay. But it's nice for now. Go back downstairs. I should probably also remove these, but without barricading these emergency exits are. Then again, this one doesn't have any barricades on it, and it doesn't seem to actually be interactable. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Oh, is it like welded shut or something? Oh, these crates are also storage. Huh. Oh, there's still a bunch of junk in here as well. Let's go downstairs. Flip that on. I believe this is closed. Yeah. Now, this can overfill. It doesn't have any sort of logic, so once it hits 90, I'm just gonna leave it there. Just to be safe. How much does this have? This should have more than 100. Oh yeah, 160. I might actually be able to combine them, now that I think about it. Just by directly pouring them into one another. Let's see. What I was looking at both of the sides of. I do like the security of them not being open. You know. But yeah, they seem to be pretty stuck. Let's see. I can combine them. That's nice. Well, at least I'll have some fuel. I do wonder what to do with these rocks here. They're just kind of in the way, to be honest. This should be good. Let's go ahead and close that. Nice. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Let's run these upstairs and organize my fuel. Right, I was also cleaning out the storage area. This would actually be kind of a nice place for me to have a more organized storage. I mean, that's literally what it's for. But, let's see. So these are for my dry boxes. I could probably just run this in the other room, because I don't really need to be here. Okay, my discs are running. That's good. Let's set this down. Probably just something near the edge. Another something. I don't see anything near the edge. I know there is a little bit of map outside of what it can show, and I can... what it shows by default, because I can't zoom out all the way. I can move it a little bit, but, you know, I'm not too worried about that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's stack these up on the table. 2 EP. Yeah. I guess we can have a sleep. Right after I organize my gas cans. Put them right against the wall. Perfect. 6. Okay. And then, yeah, I'll just take this one. I guess I could take it downstairs to fill it up. Excuse me. I'm glad that didn't explode. When they've been having a little bit of a lag from the game saving. Let's see. Got 2 potatoes I need to throw in somewhere, and then I'm good to go. I suppose I could bake them. Oh, right, I don't have oven mitts. I could just leave them in the oven. Yar. How long do I need to bake a potato for in this game? Let's go have a shower. It's always nice to freshen up before bedtime. And it's too bad we don't have a bath. Especially when, like, I don't know if we need 4 toilet stalls in this facility. How many people are actively going to be stationed here at any given time? Us having extra stalls is better than not having them and needing them. Use that. Yeah, I don't think these dials, they don't seem to do anything. It just, like, tells me the temperature. Looks like. Potato. They're still cooking. It'd be nice if there was a light. One for night security and 3 workers on 8-hour shifts. Yeah, I know there's, aside from this, which is 2, I think by default there was also 2 other of these bed racks, so it's a maximum of 6 people eating at any time. Well, I guess if you rotate, right? Cooked potato, turn off. We'll let that simmer and cool down. And we'll get our energy up. Maybe I should turn up my, let me turn on my radio a little bit more. How are they doing? They still hot? They're not. Ooh. Oh, I'll hold on to those in my inventory then. Yum. I could just take a bite straight out of them, unlike a fruit for some reason. Right, what was I coming down for? I already forgot. Guess I could check my signals. 21. Finished. Let's see. Let's go ahead and scan this. Give it a proper listen. Oh, right, my radio. That's why I came down. That sounds familiar. Oh, it sounds like a child practicing on the flute or something. For the 3D printer? I don't have enough for the 3D printer, sadly. Baby's first song on their recorder. Doot 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 doot. Let's see. Yoink. Might as well start scanning another one, right? Something around 2,000 up here. Around 3,000. Easy. And now we scan. Should probably do a calibrate and check on my transformers. It's all looking good. That's good. Let me go up my volume a little bit. I guess with the, I mean, with where the radio is, you know, I could hear it just fine before, but, you know, it being, using the car so I could actually hear while I'm out and about. I'll do 45. That should be good. I really dislike that the fact that the sound of the satellites moving, or the dishes moving in position, does on some of the lower ends sound like the mannequins scooting across the ground, like that same sound effect, and I bet that's intentional. Hell, it might even be that they have multiple sound effects like in their mix, and the mannequins is like literally one of them. Just so you get tripped up about it. Well, I know where that is. Okay. I'm not happy about it. Hey, does this look familiar to any of you guys? I'm sure it's nothing, right? Oh, that's almost completely downloaded. Damn. Filtering. Yeah. I wonder how cool would that be if it like literally played back the music I was listening to? We'll save signal. Might as well. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna need to get some damn drives. I am running out of space. Well, you don't like receiving a picture of your own house from outer space. Maybe. Yeah, how could they? You know, I need to report them to Bezos. So I'll stop downloading all the Rule 34. No, I need all of it. Inner circle too small? Who are you to tell me my inner circle's too small? I'll show you an inner circle. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Now that's a circle. I should probably start prepping another box just to be safe. Let's see. Exoplanet. Asteroid. I'm pretty sure these unknown signals of the base do not count for getting paid, so far as I know, so I'll mix them in, and if they do, then I'll still get money for it. Yippee. Now I've got 2 boxes ready to go. Hell, I could have a 3rd. I do need some more drives, though. Package received. Package received. Damn, it's a lot of lemons. Lemons. Drive. Let me go ahead and fucking get 50 drives. One order, please. Oh, so that's alive. Well, that's not great. I realize it's a little hard to tell because this is already grainy enough as it is, but if you notice, that's me, right? Right there. You might notice I'm getting a little more off-center. Whereas if I come over here, see? Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, right. The drone. I forgot I literally just placed an order. That's still filtering. Damn. Let me go ahead and take this. This will make carrying all those drives a lot easier. I wonder if I went outside to, like, look if I could see, or if it might be registering as... Oh, it's gone now. I know... Yeah, I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. Let's see. Oh, I could just fit all of these in my inventory. Well, that's nice. The benefit of having a bunch of fanny packs, I guess. Ah, now I can't pick it up. Alright, be gone. Let's also shut this. Drop this here. Oh, that's downloaded. Hello? Daily task. Ah, weekly results. 800 money dollars. Max fanny packs, you couldn't pocket the big TV. Oh, that's sad. I need more. Hello, Pi. Yeah. Click. Let's go ahead and load all this up. It sounds like we have a visitor. We do have a visitor. All right. I don't want any, thank you. You think he's gonna come inside? I really hope not. Let's see. Import. Play. He's turning around. My extended warranty. I don't own a car. They can't get me on my extended warranty. Alright, I was gonna prep another one. Planet. Red dwarf. Object, and then what about an unknown signal? But I haven't even processed 2 of them yet. Given how little data they are, yeah, that should be going pretty fast. It's corporate property. It's not mine, so you know, I don't need to worry about it. We'll be getting an actual signal, but we'll probably have to go through the whole series. Oh, there it is. We'll get that there. Sorry, what? Oh, I'm holding 3. That's the problem. I'm like, why is 3 not coming over despite me pressing the button? Okay, I should probably switch to 1. Unknown, finished, uh-huh. Let's see what it sounds like. If it even sounds like anything. Unknown, yeah, it sounds like nothing. So we can send that off here. Yippee. This also get converted pretty fast. Got all these tribes. I should probably put them in Storg. Yeah, I've got enough inventory room for all these. I have to get more drive boxes as well, so I'm kind of running out, but, you know. Details. Uh-oh. The wisp that was stuck on that tree is now no longer stuck on the tree. He's back on the loose. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Alright, I got my task results. So I can send Kerf out. Hold on, was that actually playing the music back? Oh, I accidentally up. I don't think so. I have it at 300%, yeah, no. Music just sounded a little different. Let's see, we'll stick that in there since that's an unknown signal. Let me guess. Uh-huh. I don't like that. Get out of here. How are you spying on me? What if I should just like ditch the signal since, yeah, I'm pretty sure these don't give me anything, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take it all the way. What if I'm literally just recording nothing and that's why they don't pay you? They're like, Kel, you're just sending me blank discs. What are you doing? Well, that should already be done. More things. Let me go ahead and get my disc out. I should have more than enough for read writes. Go get those reports. Have fun. I'll watch you on the viewer. Sorry, the cameras? Light on. Yeah, I'm getting my 3.5-inch floppy out, just for you. So enjoy it while it lasts. Also, hold on, I need to turn on a fan. That's a little better. Oh, I can't wait for winter to be back so I can have my window fan just blasting on maximum, blowing 40-degree air into my room. 40-degree Fahrenheit. Oh, it'll be so nice for like the 2 or 3 months I can do that. You better believe I'll enjoy it. I don't know what it is with my cat, but she just likes... She's sleeping on a couple of bags that I have on the floor. I don't know why she doesn't like the pillow. It's so soft. You know what? I bet it's because I don't have a blanket on it. A heated blanket. She loves that heated blanket. I have like a little heating pad from like you know, from like Walgreens or something. For your back, and I like putting it down just for her to lay on. She absolutely loves it. Although, given that it's in the middle of summer, you know, I haven't been using it for an obvious reason. Let me guess, this next one is going to be... It should be the last one of this series. 2... 1... And... Done. Filtering, yeah, it should basically... Oh, I'm out of eeps. I do hope she doesn't explode while I'm in bed. 100%, yeah. Denoising, I'm just gonna go have a nap. Not hungry. It's already done? Oh yeah, this is done, that makes sense. Well, it's not gonna play anything. Oh, it doesn't hurt to check. Unknown 4. Yeah, we'll slap that in. And then, yeah, I've got a couple... Man, I have multiple discs ready to go. Might as well dial this in before its EP times. Although, given that it's still static, I assume that this is actually going to be different. Well, I shouldn't assume anything in this game. Huh. Do not look inside the locker. I've already been through that. Oh, is that what, okay. I wonder if it's, yeah, that has to be what the signal is. Coming from inside the locker. Do not look inside the closet. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can just like barely see my flashlight depending on how I'm angled. I bet it's because there's a lot of, garbage in the way. Not that I necessarily want to give something a better look, and yeah, I know. Download it. Let's go ahead and save that signal. We're not gonna look in the locker. Fool me once. A lot of unknown signals, so damn. Also, hello, Ender. Matty. Too tired. Let's just go sleep and not look inside the locker. Matcha ice cream. I do like matcha ice cream. I've not had it a whole lot, but it's good. Oh, is the event already over? Yeah, I guess because it's tied to the signal. Let's have a nappy. Oh no, I need a shower first. I know I just showered like earlier, but that's leaving stamina on the table. Matcha iced tea. I just have a Mountain Dew, you know, as cats do. Creamer. An iced tea. I gotta understand having it in coffee, but tea? Hi, Curver. The fuck? I don't know if you guys heard that, but it's... We had glass break. What windows are even not barred? I guess these bars are pretty big. I have my axe, and my axe. Has there always been a bone on top of this window and I just didn't notice it? What the fuck was that? Why is there asbestos? I guess this is an old facility. Oh no. Oh no, it's not gonna be my front window, is it? Oh, that'd be the worst. Okay, my front window's fine. What the fuck was that glass breaking then? This feels odd, but I know it's probably just because I cleaned it, but I haven't really been here since I cleaned it. What the fuck was that glass shattering sound? I shouldn't have any beer bottles in my base. I have a disc box in there. I mean, it was while I was sleeping, so I would assume that, something that Curver did. I don't know. Worrisome. Curver, could you not block me in here, please? Thank you. Idle. Let's also turn off your light. Thank you, thank you. Floppy. Non-cognitive stash of beer, then woke up in bed. I don't think that's true. It's a data buffer. Eject. I wonder if Curfer... No, there shouldn't be any glass in here for Curver to knock over. Because I know Curver came back and it was about that time. So it's possible that Curver, like, knocks something over, but... I don't know. Alright. Cat alien drinking. Oh, you know, that's true. I forgot about that. Oh, you know, I haven't actually cleaned up outside. Dude, all these unknown signals. You guys better pay me good money for this. Oh yeah, everything's ready for my delivery, so let's just find another signal, shall we? Yar. You know what? I should give them some more scrimps. They deserve some scrimpies. Gotta keep giving them scrimps, you know? Oh, also, you know what else I need to do? Because I'm pretty sure this resets when I close a game. Maxwell. Maxwell is currently active. SD, cal, all. Would it say that if Maxwell's already active? Does it have a different message? Because, you'd figure Maxwell should show up on the fucking list somewhere, on the radar. And I don't see anything new. Maybe Maxwell just got eaten by the cockroaches. Cockroaches will eat Maxwell. Oh, I know. I've run into Maxwell in my previous run, but I put Maxwell in at the start of the game, and I'm on day 29, and I've still not heard the Maxwell sound. Which is what has me a little worried. Well, that's not comforting at all. New signal added to glossary. Oh, let's find another one. Let's see. Okay. I mean, none of these signals have had any other information. Am I just not supposed to, like, investigate where it's coming from? Because all these signals have been... Oh, it's... added. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess all is well that ends well. Ah, hello Jesse, welcome back. I hope work is going okay. 99. Yeah, that looks like a whole lot of nothing to me. Ooh, you know what I can order now? The industrial 3D printer. Requires funny setting on. Let's also get some scrimpies. Scrimps pack, and what else do I need? I need some drive boxes. Drive boxies. Order. Zoom. Filament? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Zoom. Yes, I already have it on. Worry not. I am a gamer after all. A, B, play on drive. Let's go ahead and stick this here. With the zip drive here. Grab this. And then on we go. Data case, drive box, zip drive, and ye can be free. I'll leave that open since, you know, I'm going to be waiting for some deliveries. How's that doing? 83%. That should be finished. Let me guess. A whole lot of nothing? Indeed. Enlightening. Let's go ahead and get a discus over here. We're ready to go for this one. And it is just about done. 3,000. You know, this is 1,600, but it's yellow, but I bet I can catch it. We'll be good to go. I'll pump. Ooh. Email. Disturbing find, but maybe. Let's see. 8 out of 8. Package received. 263 points has been set to your account. Listen to this recording in the early hours of the morning. Hello, Fury. Meowdy. Welcome in. How have you been? Swore I heard something dreadful behind the noise. Something otherworldly. That said, I haven't been sleeping very well, working extremely odd hours just to finish all my tasks. So perhaps there's a more mundane explanation for all of this. I hope so, but... Oh no! Inner circle too small! Shit. Me trying to be a gamer. Vibing on Cyberpunk? Oh, I think I'm too late. No. Do you have the expansion for Cyberpunk? I've not played the expansion because I don't have it. I think I'm too late. Dang it. Okay. We'll go for something that's not as expiring. Yeah, we're just vibing here on spooky Canter days, you know? 3? Oh, I'm on 2. That's kind of... Well, that's gonna get me thrown off. Expansion because it's not on PS4. Understandable. I know the game having high specs. I mean, that's... Okay. That's kind of not what I was expecting. It's not gonna fit inside. Okay. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Well, can I leave it outside? Don't tell me it needs filament. Does it need to be plugged in? 3D printer. Okay. Might explode some things. Okay. How about I just don't bother? Shuffle. Perfect. Let's get it in the corner. No power, no filament, no texture. Nice. File name. Refresh. Well, that's good. No U6 meshes detected. Well, wow, this game did not like me trying to take a screenshot of it. I guess you still got some more work to do. I'll take a picture of that and put it on the Voice of the Void channel so that you can see. Gigantified a tabletop 3D printer? Yeah, basically. Well, that was a lot of money to spend. Whatever, we have it now. And hopefully it doesn't disappear. What do we got here? That's good to go. Yeah, but it was smaller, so... I wanted to get the big one. 10. Exoplanet, let's see. Oh, that's another unknown signal. Unknown, why are you getting so many unknown signals? Well, I can't print it now because the file is not correct, but, you know, that can be fixed later. Whoop, 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 whoop. Intriguing. I posted all the errors that it gave on the Voice of the Void channel. Oh, I'm too EP. All right, I ordered some scrimps here. Not enough. All right, because I have some garbage in my inventory. Can I pick you up, please? Also, yeah, the icon wasn't, it was just showing up as, you know, pink and black, the default, no texture, so. You know, you can print, you can place in the world, save it in the menu, replace the files what you printed with what you want and reload. Alright, I didn't order an even amount. I was wondering, why is there an odd amount of these? I'll just drop them here. Be gone. Move this over and I'll carry the last one and I will go take a nap. Well, hey, at least I have it, so if I get more textures, I'm gonna eventually print some stuff out. Not textures, but models. Oh, thank you for the follow, Queenie the Abyss, and welcome to the Cat Club. Yeah. I'll put these here. Is this ready to go? It is. Okay, I'll put this on the table. All the ready to go ones will be on the table. That can go on the table. Not what I wanted to do with you, but 57%. Let's go shower. Let's go shower, let's have a nap, and then I'll drop off the shrimps. Hopefully they don't pilfer it straight from my inventory. I think it should be fun in my pocket, right? My fanny pack. I wake up and just see some cat girls reaching in front of into my fanny pack to pull my shrimps out. How scandalous. Alright, I forgot I have a blood pool there. I should probably mop it up. Just kind of want to get rid of these curtains. It's not like we really need the privacy for the stall. I mean, we have 3 normal stalls, you know. The Walmart shrimp yet? What do you mean Walmart shrimp? I've gotten the shrimp brownies, which is... I mean, I picked all of them up. There was something running around hunting me at the same time, but, you know, I'm just a gamer. I'll know when it happens. Okay. Oh, it's only 9 AM. Damn. It's so nice having an Omega curve for being able to just have my tasks done when the day starts. Let's just get to like 50%. That should be like around, hopefully around noon. We'll be fine. Good, it's before noon. Then I'll run off and I will go give them my delivery. Now I also forgot how to even tell what upgrades I've given the bike yet. I know it has the map because I can see it, and the container. I don't remember if I got the new engine. Power, yeah. Figured out the issue? Okay. Yeah, I've got the radio. How do I tell if it has a better engine in it? I'm pretty sure I did buy the better engine, but like most of the things are visually showing up on it, but the engine was literally like bigger than the ATV. So I don't know. Let's see. What kind of upgrades can we get? Let's see. Store. It's going to be pretty small, but vehicle upgrades. I would like to get the solar panels. 1,500? That's wild. Pretty sure I got the bumper as well, right? Oh, I need the belts. Radio, overcharged engine. Yeah, I know I have the alternator. It's gonna be kind of confusing. I'll save up for the solar panels. It's kind of gonna be a minor convenience buff, but it'll still be a convenience buff. Oh, you know, if I just pay attention while I'm driving, i.e. staring down at my panel, and I see it goes above 1500, I'll know. The rock's like in the middle of the road. Okay. Zoom. I think my cursor's actually already set to Transformer 1, which is where the Ariels are, so that'll make it easy to find them. I know we've still got wisps around, but shouldn't be an issue. 2000, yeah, okay, so I do have the overcharged engine. And yeah, my energy's not going down while I'm driving because the alternator prevents it from decreasing. Save error? No, that's just because I'm driving a bike. And not because anything spooky is happening or coming to kill me. Can reboot the transformer. You know, I could reboot all the transformers just while I'm out. I should also pull the fuses and a few other things inside the pack on the back, just so that I have them ready to go. Yeah. Let's go upgrade this, or not upgrade, but actually, yeah, I should upgrade this. How many modules does it have? 0. Oh, I think I'll put all of them on 3. Since that's like kind of the most pain in the ass to get to. 87. 93. 100. Nice. Do you know where particularly it matters for me to drop the shrimps? I've been dropping it inside the treehouse, but I imagine if I just like drop it, I don't know, on the platform, it should also probably count, right? I'm just wanting to make sure that they know it was me, but I don't know if entering the treehouse is considered rude or something. Well, kill. There's also blood here. I hope it's not mine. Crap. Also, like, what's the deal with this guy? He's obviously not a, well, he looks normal. I guess we haven't really seen the Ariels up close, because they're always cloaked. The one time they did come up to me to punch me for touching something of theirs, they were still cloaked. Oh, hey. Cannot use. I'll take that. They were clearly trying to get rid of it, so, you know, they shouldn't really care that much. Yeah, you know, I should probably go check the 2 transformers. I could wait. Actually, I do have enough money to get the transformer upgrades. I think they're 150 apiece, so I could get, I could fully upgrade 1 transformer if they're 150 apiece. If they're 200, I'll be a little short. I can still go to 3 because 3 has at least 2 in it already. But I'll go see how many I can afford. Oh, and my fruits, my citrus, right? Because I'm in the farming business now, and I haven't picked them today. Let's go get our fruits. That'll be a nice increase on money. I'll wait on the solar panel upgrades. I mean, it'll still be kind of nice. Granted, since I do have the battery charger and, you know, an extra battery, it's like, or I don't even need an extra battery. I can just unslot this one and, you know, be okay. Another fine harvest. I think I should be able to get through this whole thing with at least 60 combined between lemons and oranges. Though they're probably very confused why I keep sending like piles of fresh lemons and oranges. You know, from I don't know if they actually, like, are particularly demanding crops. But hey, it's not like I'm having to pay for the water or anything. We're just getting it fresh from the mountains. Kind of gather object, huh? Okay. You fixed it? Yippee. I'll have to try it later. Lemon, orange. This is still seeming kind of thin for a harvest. I probably just missed a lot of them. I'll do a second pass. I do wonder if there's something I can do with graphics to like turn the I don't know, turn the like foliage down or something, just to see a little bit better. Probably just a tree like dropping a branch or a pine cone or something. Yeah, I can't imagine this is it. I see one over there. I do have to go a little far to actually see them. 2, 3. Really? This is a pretty slim harvest. Maybe they're slowly drifting out of season. That's probably not a mechanic, but you know. I'll just do an up-close inspection and probably call it good. Aha, another one. Another one. That's still at least, ooh, just shy of 50. Aha, okay, it is 50. Excellent. Let's go sell these. And also, where should I put this poster? This is a cool poster, or I don't remember what this is. Oh, yeah, it's got like the, yeah, this is like the military poster. Let's see. I still need to get rid of some garbage. Perfect. Let's call in the drone. They need to see about cleaning up this trash pile. But 1 second. I do believe my cat wishes to be freed from my room, so I will be right back. I shan't be too long. Alrighty, hello. I have returned. Yes, the cat has been freed. She really likes getting literally underfoot, like walking between my feet and my legs while I'm trying to walk around and like open the door for her and stuff. You know. She likes being a blockade to her own freedom. I'll check them out. Since the since the ad break is starting, I do kind of want to actually fill up my drink. That's why I came directly back. Because I didn't want to take a, you know, I didn't want to be gone for too long. Let's see. Let me see about fixing these files, and I'll go get some ice and fill up my drink, and I'll be good to go. Yeah, it's a bit toasty. I mean, it's not as hot as it was before, but it's still toasty. Let's see, delete these. Yeah, it's going to be kind of a hassle to pull up the the file folder again. So I'll see about getting it fixed next time. But yeah, I guess I'll be right back again to fill up my drink. This time slightly longer, but please bear with me, everybody. You know, the cat had to be freed. I'm sure you will understand. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I have also just returned. I think that's good timing. Well, welcome back, everybody. I thought my music was, like, playing. Where's my... Oh, right. Forgot my ATV was not in the garage. I apologize. Let me get rid of that. Really? That caused me some damage? I was barely going backwards. Okay. Music does play while I'm paused, but you don't have to be in range of it. Durability 68. 68. 30%. Okay. I hope you're doing okay. Sorry, let me just get cozy back at my chair. Why is there... Did I buy something? Oh, right, I was selling. Oh, delayed again? Aw. Could try refreshing your tab. I don't know if that would help. But, yeah, I know that happens sometimes. My apologies. I know it's not my fault, but, my apologies. Ah, damn, it'd be friggin' windy, though. Let me go ahead and close that. Let me take one of these inside. All right. Yeah, now that a bunch of these cracks are filled up. Oh, you know what I could spend my money on? Is the cell guns that I can start cleaning up. Hold on, let's see how this so much a cell gun. Is it 2,000? It is 2,000. That'll work. Ah, yeah, if you're, especially if you're using your own wireless. 1 second. My cup is very off to the side. I have to reach to grab it. Which also means I'm not speaking directly into my microphone hole. I don't know how well it sounds when I'm off axis. I know my last mic sounded not great. Well, I mean, it sounded fine. It was just very quiet because it was a very close mic. But yeah, if you're using your own data and you're in like any sort of building, you know, that really interferes with signal. I actually basically have no signal where I am. If like fucking Wi-Fi calling and texting didn't exist, I basically would just not be able to talk to anyone, like using my actual phone. But who uses their phone as a phone these days, right? Phones are for, I don't know, messaging people on Discord and stuff. Alright, I actually didn't even have a sip of my drink yet. I mean, with how many spam calls it is, like, fucking... I mean, my phone just doesn't ring if it's a spam call, but, you know, that's like over 99% all phone traffic these days anyway. Doom scrolling? Yeah, I don't really do that on my phone much. I don't really have any social media apps on my phone. I mean, I've got Twitter, or not Twitter, sorry, Twitch. Though I don't really watch Twitch on my phone very often. Cannot save in mid-air, you can't tell me what to do. Let's see, transformer upgrade. It's 125, it's even cheaper than I thought. Dang. Fuck it, we'll just buy a whole batch of them. Indeed, we're upgrading our transes. It's very important. We're turning the forwarders trans. I posted a meme. I don't know how many of you watched it. Someone going around asking people if they'd rather be trans or a transformer, and he just fucking jump cut it when they'd say transformer. I thought it was funny. Is that me for on the phone thing? Yeah, I mean, I generally don't not to, you know, I don't really go out that much, so I'm usually on my computer. So I don't really need to use my phone for things unless I'm, you know, like in the garage trying to look something up because my car no worky for some sort of indescribable reason, and I have to resort to conferring with the mechanicum. Boop, boop. Hello. Oh, how heavy are they? Oh, they're not even that heavy at all. Nice. That's hello pie. TR3 is already like partially upgraded. That's also the furthest one. Let's go finish it off. Let's go upgrade my third transformer. Have to use an AI response, retro machine. I mean, I guess I don't directly use AI, but I know if you like fucking Google search something now, it'll just give you an AI response to start with, which is like always useless. I know Pizza was talking to me about how many wikis are starting to be filled with just like AI generated garbage of, you know, entirely useless or outdated or just straight up wrong information on games, and oh, it is so awful trying to look up any information. I've literally just given up looking anything up on Pal World. I mean, I've been trying not to in general, just like kind of discovering stuff as I play, but boy howdy, the few things that I have looked up has been just absolutely atrociously wrong. And like no one seems to have any verifiably good information. Oh, it's really hard to sift through all the garbage when it's just so much garbage. You know? And stupid questions, gaslighting it, tell me I'm wrong. I mean, wasn't, just tell the AI it's wrong. Wasn't that like one of the major versions, like, did a lot where it'd say something wrong and you'd say, no, it's actually this. And no matter what the AI would just be, oh, you're so right. Paul.cc. I'll check it out. Do I want to post anymore? Yeah. I mean, before AI was fucking bots, but at least that didn't really seem to infect, you know, like game wikis. I mean, like game wikis have been good for a long time. You know, the Factual Life and Phantom have been trash. I'm glad that the official Warframe wiki is just now on, hosted by DE, and you know, it's just so much better to use. Why am I here? I need to go there, literally right next door. Why did I start? Let me just autopilot. Just use it as a shortcut. That makes sense. Zoop. Oh, Pal Worlds. So can you be my own personal AI assistant? Hey, Jesse. Where do I get, something or other? Priable. Oh, I can't even, like, bash these. Excuse me. I just know something I could do to, like, sift through these. Can't I, like, is it a shovel? $87. 93. Haha. So those AI chatbots, I mean, a lot of people did. You know, as long as you don't do it anymore, then that's a fine. Ooh. Oh, it's beautiful. And I have 7 more. Uh-oh. Anyway. Let's, zoop. I have the Insomniac coming after me again, because I was not paying attention to my EEP meter like a silly boy. Why am I hearing this spooky music? I've noticed I've been hearing the spooky music a lot without getting meta paranoia. Yeah, you know, I'm not 100% anti-AI, but, you know, generative AI, I don't know if I'm using these terms correctly, but, like, for generating, like, anything art-related, you know, that's a no-no from me. That's a little bit of a yikes. I really hate seeing it. And I hate seeing... Something I really hate seeing is devs using it as an excuse to, like, oh, these textures were just meant to be placeholders. That happens every single time. Every single time it gets found out that they use AI, they're just like, oh yeah, sorry, these were just placeholders. They weren't meant to be there. I don't really see the point of using something like, you know, somewhat convincing at being a placeholder, especially since you'll see it and maybe not immediately realize it needs to be replaced. Yeah, I mean, it's all been trained off of stolen data. These big companies, they're literally arguing in court like, oh, how are we supposed to have our product without, if we have to pay for, you know, all the data that we're ingesting? I'm sorry, Bing, but how am I supposed to get rich if you won't just let me steal all the money out of the vault? Yeah. And it's a real shame that a game that seems to be pretty good otherwise did the same exact thing. Hello, Big Pepsi Boy. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Boy gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. How have you been? And congrats everyone that got a gifted sub. Yippee. Oh, Hype Train has started. Yippee. I've been okay. Just, you know, rising and grinding, as it were. We're playing Spooky Saturday, as you can see. Voice of the Void. 6 upgrades. Ooh, right, I need a... Can I take these out? Okay, good. I can't accidentally take them out. I gather object. That's good. Chatting to AI Leon Kennedy to running your own faction or fanfic? Yeah. As you should. I know chatbots based on like fictional characters are pretty popular, but yeah. It is pretty good. I like it, you know. I'm not super big on horror games, I say, as I literally have had my Saturday be spooky Catterday for months now. But I find it to be a more respectful horror game, you know. Not so many jump scares, although I'm probably gonna get my fucking Cheeps jump scared in a second if I don't go to bed like a good boy. It's pretty great. There were a couple changes that didn't like on the newest update that came out, I don't know, like a month or two ago. But once you get enough time invested into it, and you get enough upgrades, it's not so bad. Gonna be a big hater. Yeah, I don't like chatbots. You know, the previous chatbots were only kind of funny because of how tainted they would get from everyone. I mean, you know what happened to fucking Tay AI and all the earlier forms of the chatbots pre-AI. But yeah, no, I've never really interacted with them. Joel and the Abiotic cross. Oh yeah, Abiotic is has a crossover with VOD. Most of your items you can pick up. Oh yeah, I tried doing that with Omega Curve and it didn't seem to work. Maybe it was just because I was transferring to an alpha version. But yeah, there were a couple things I tried transferring over. Let's see. Bring back Clippy, true. Whatever happened to Clippy? Ah. Also, you have a head pats, Haley. Yeah. Can I eat? I have a feeling that he's... You know what? Let me eat after. I feel like I've been too low on sleep for too long. I'm probably gonna get clapped. We were good specifically. I didn't actually test the unassembled parts. Let me think of it. The head pads, Pepsi. Yeah. Also, one second. While I'm showering, I need to pour the rest of my Mountain Dew in my cup. I forgot to put it in my fridge so it's warm, but I have ice. Is it curve you can't transfer? No, I just had the blue one. But yeah, I didn't try breaking it down, so. But I mean, I have curve for O now, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, well, I got ice when I was getting up. During the ad break, getting ice is one of the main things that I did. All right, I need to go. Quick poop, and then time for food. Cracker pack. Let's see, food can. Uh-oh. Why are there roaches? I saw that. Was it because I had the fridge open for a very brief period of time? I shouldn't have any food sitting out. Let's see. Lezipi made an amazing game in DLC. They're now embracing AI gen for their sequel. Yeah. I will remind you that Expedition 33 used generative AI for textures and said that they just meant to be placeholders. Also, I spilled. Hold on. How tragic. Blue Mountain Dew, the Mountain Blue. True. I wanted to play it. It looked pretty good, but, you know. Oh, I'm sure I might play it at some point, but at the same time, you know, I feel if I start making excuses for games that I know have already done it, then where do I draw the line, right? More than other games that have said it is still that, you know, I don't like that it's being used as an excuse at all. It should, of all the places to use it, like if you want to use like Claude Code or whatever tools that you have, you know, but using it for for art assets, you could just use more basic things instead of generating textures. Why are there fucking cockroaches? Not hungry. Well, I don't want to eat it. I just want to crush it. Oh, gross. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine not a lot of people probably knew at launch. I mean, it eventually came out. I really hope we don't have more roaches. I don't have the transformer upgrade in my inventory that I need to divvy out, but yeah. Photoshop uses some Gen AI. Oh, I don't use Photoshop, so what is that sound? Space roaches? I mean, I might have space roaches, but I still don't want them. God, I always hate when, like, something is happening, but I have no idea what the fuck it is. Unfortunately, it'd be very windy, so it's gonna be a little hard to see far. Let's go check the radar, shall we? Also, let's use the bathroom. There we go. Yeah. It is on itch. I think the dev has said that it will probably be on Steam when it hits 1.0, but don't quote me on that. I'm sure if it says that, it'll also say it on their itch profile. 9/11. Okay. That's probably got to be another wisp. No, this is version 0.9 right now, but you know, version numbers 1.04 release does not come after version 0.9. Okay, it's just a wisp. It's not how programming version numbers work. It's Adobe. Yeah, I used to use Photoshop a long time ago, but I have not used it ever since they switched to fucking subscriptions only. Fuck that. Fucking hate having a goddamn subscription. I was wanting to build a NAS so that I could have my own personal Netflix, and now AI is purchasing not just the SSDs, but the hard drives as well. Okay, well, whatever was spooking us is gone now, apparently. I saw the wisp, like, kind of over in the forest. There it is. Just aren't as good. There are multiples of the same color. Okay. I figured with how they were moving, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to check. I know I've seen one wisp that I think was green. I know there's a lot of different color wisps. In this playthrough, I've only seen green and then these ones. I know there's also, like, unless you mean, like, alternative programs, you probably mean that. I've tried using GIMP, but I'm not really a photo editor, and the specific things that I've been using them for, I guess GIMP just can't do. I also tried using Krita, and that's also not for that. I needed something for, like, editing text that's already, like, on a file. And while you can add text to those files using, like, GIMP and Krita, you cannot change text that's already there. So, for my very specific use case, that was not useful. Also, like, yeah, if you're, like, already in the ecosystem, I know it's pretty hard to get out of it. That's kind of how it works. Let's fix these. Psi. I've never heard of Psi. Finished. Ooh. I should probably switch these over. I've also, like, never really looked for things. Oh yeah, I use DaVinci Resolve for editing videos, for the rare edited videos that I make. And thankfully it does work on Linux, because I know, like, I've been slowly dabbling with Linux. I think it's kind of a hassle to get set up on Linux, but I think, like, once you get it set up that it's working. on any corporate level. Yeah. Interesting. Is that getting closer? Sounds like I'm at right here, you know, we're probably fine. Alice is literally, inside the base? I have a bad feeling about this. You know, it's probably fine. I say before getting my nuts absolutely smashed by beings from outer space. Yeah, okay, it's getting out of here. How we doing? We good? Answering machine. What do you mean by that? 96 points. Ugh, I can at least give one transformer another upgrade. Oh, we got some service defects. SD, Cal. Oh, right. Okay, well. Curver, be free! Fix those servers. I also hope Curver doesn't get her cheeks clapped. Cameras. I'm sure she'll be fine. This guy's got a lot of clunky sounds to it. Also a lot of Half-Life sounds. Which you'll probably notice at some point. Sadly, no scientist saying, "Gordon, get away from that microwave." What if I can go yell at the wisps? Don't shoot! I'm with the science team! I don't know if they'll listen. Let's see. Well, it did be pretty dark out there. That does not help at all. I could probably sleep. Oh, it's almost time, though. Yeah, unattended cop car in Cyberpunk. They're just so bad, though. God, I really hate this bug. Picking up something and it just not actually getting picked up. Okay, I did start my tapes. I'll just kind of just cruising around in them. You know, they do seem pretty tanky. Since they're very militarized. What the? Okay. Get out of here. Let's see. Sadly, their AI just isn't as good. I know that was one of the big complaints about, in Cyberpunk. Especially, there are a few places just outside in the city that are marked as safe areas, and of course, if you enter one, you immediately lose all stars, and like, I don't know. I know, even GTA is not immune to that. There are a few places you can go to just instantly drop all stars, like, that aren't part of, you know, the mechanic of, like, going into a fucking spray painter or whatever. A couple locations that'll just do it anyway, but it's, yeah, I mean, it's not perfect. I do hope how 2 is gonna turn out. They're, of course, moving to Unreal Engine for 2 after fucking making one game on their engine and immediately dropping it, which is a little sad. I know that it had some problems, but there are benefits to having your own engine. And once you've made your engine and ironed out some bugs, assuming that it's not like complete dog shit, you're just having to fucking wrangle into working for you for 20 years, Elder Scrolls cough. But I don't think that Cyberpunk's engine was, you know, entirely unusable. What were those beeps? Try to explode. Yeah, green. Oh, right, that's Curfer. Did she really go that far? Oh, you know why? Because, oh, I can zoom out more. Okay, well, that's nice. That's why I keep hearing beeps but not seeing anything. They're just really far in the corner. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep it a square here. Makes it a little hard to see things nearby, but... Yeah, they're moving to... I believe they're moving to Unreal 5. I don't know if they're doing Unreal 5... I would imagine they're using it on all their games, because it'd be really stupid to be using different engines across your different games of the same studio. Because it just means that your experience would be split up. And, you know, especially if you're getting different devs to help out on different projects. Yeah. I don't know. I would imagine that they're, I think their new Witcher game, both the remake and the actual new one, are both on UE5. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame that we'll never see what it could have been. Kind of just waiting for Kerfer to, because I want to deploy Kerfer to go get the hashes. Beep-doop. Package received. Daily task. Hello, Kerfer. Could you go get me my reports, please? Later. And now I can use this to sleep. Kenshi on it. Kenshi is on Unreal 5. They announced a long time ago that they were going to be, it was on Unreal 4, right? And then they announced after Unreal 5 got announced that it was going to be on Unreal 5. Not like immediately after Unreal 5 got announced, but yeah. Kenshi 2 will be on UE5. The head guy also said it's very important to him to keep Kenshi 2 as moddable as Kenshi 1. So that'll be nice. He's worked on some more, so it's more stable as an engine. There are a lot of games, well, a lot. There are a handful of games that are pretty stable. But the main example I can think of is Satisfactory, and that was built not on Unreal Engine 5. It just got updated to Unreal Engine 5. So, I'm not sure if that really counts. I know there's been, like, a couple of games that I played on Unreal 5 that have been buttery smooth, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. Jesus fucking... Okay. That was pretty fast. HMGs off their turrets and store them in your vehicle? Oh, and in Cyberpunk. I did not know that. Going back for game design or something? That's pretty cool. Oh boy. Well, I don't like this. It seems pretty spooky. Yeah, do not shorthand Cyberpunk. Do not shorthand Captain Picard. Uh-huh. What if I just don't go outside? It's wrangling my camera. Ah. Okay, so that was a failure. You didn't protect me, Curver. Unreal. Engine 5. That's pretty close. I don't know if I appreciate that. But as long as it doesn't wake me. If it's gonna be outside there, yeah, I was a little worried about it being outside there for when, when my deliveries came. Hello, Willie. Meowdy. Kerfer, excuse me. Could you sit in the corner, please? Let's see. Idle. Okay. Let's go ahead and deposit. Let me put this inside here. Transformer, MRE, and YAR. I guess I'm not breaking down stuff right now, so put the hacksaw away. Perfect. We just need the trusty old axe. YAR. Yeah, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Viewer, Move, move, and move. We've still got a few rights on this. Perfect. Zip drive. Also, I need to be protected from the nightmares. That's, oh, that should be the drone, right? Yeah. That was pretty rough. It sounds like it's right outside, which is not ideal. Let's see, slap that in there, import. Start scanning down a new signal, shall we? Then 3, and then 2. Now that's a triangle. Are you trying to summon, are you trying to do the Reki summoning by? How's that way you keep going blip blip? I think Reki may or may not be on a plane, or at least in the airport. Reki's on a plane. Alright. That sounds like a lot more than just the drone out there. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh dear. Right, I forgot the zip drive. I was very EP, you know. I have an excuse. You know, streaming for hours on end, sometimes I get a little tired. Stop beeping at me. Get out of here, unknown things. It's probably just stinky deers. Yoink and yoink. Okay, that's spinning. Not allowed. Oh, I don't want to be beeped at though. That's so rude. Let me just double check this. This case, drive box. I know I put them. Okay. Drive box and zip drive. Yar. And then what else do I need to do? We'll just shut the front gate. You know, it's been a while since the mannequins have showed up, although now that I've realized that they'll probably start showing up again. Huh? The fuck was that? Okay. I guess someone just someone should just dropped a stick of butter or something. I don't know. Hmm. 99.62, good enough. How could you? Trying to trip me up like that. That's pretty rude. Uh-huh. Perfect. Dwarf planet. How's that going? Filtering. 1 out of 3. Uh-huh. Let's see. Daily task results. Daily task results. Package received. Disturbing fine. That's exactly what you said before. That's the same email. Are you even a real person? A real person? I believe the other one has none. The other transformer has none, so 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. I know I heard something. Jesus, what was it? Oh, do I hear reverb? I do. I swear I heard something get knocked down, though. Yeah, I should probably get my shovel, now that I think about it. If I fucking remember. There it is. Shovel. Oh, so that's 3 balls. What is your mom? Well, you have 3 balls. Well, you didn't see the 3 balls there? You know, actually with the transformer upgrades, I could probably power this baby back on. Click. Hey, guess what's right there? How nice of it to not enter. Let's get my transformer upgrades and get the fuck out of here. I need to go TR1, I believe is the only one I didn't upgrade. Oh, fuck, I should have gotten scrimps. Yeah, all the sparkles meant that the wisp was right there. It just didn't come in. I'll go with some, I'm going to TR1 anyway, so I can get some scrimps. Scrimps. Add. Not 2 scrimps. They don't deserve that much. Denoising. How's this going? Not completely done yet. Hello, lines. Meowdy. Hold on. I have to close a few windows. I've got too many icons. I hate when that happens. What do you mean by the fog? That noise is getting kind of loud. Let's see. You know, I'm sure it's fine. God, this is taking a while. Although I guess I don't really have much to do in the meantime. Just waiting for my shrimps to arrive. I wonder if I can actually test this. Okay, I do not know what you mean by the fog. But hey, we have our cat girl shrimps, so let's go pick them up and be on our way. And hopefully I don't get had while I'm out there, because there's at least 3 wisps going on. I'm facing the wrong way. Zoom. Yeah, it's nice and peaceful out here, nothing to worry about. Certainly no wisps here. This is music from my computer that I'm playing. The game has a radio that you can use to play it like within the game world. It's kind of a pain in the cheeks, but it works. I mean, it'd be cool if the game like just had music with it to play on the radio. You know, it doesn't necessarily need to play it just like around. Yeah, it is. And it's probably one of my favorite soundtracks, which is why I play it so much. Let's see. Transformer upgrade. They're upgrading our transes. Okay. Nice. Then let's open up this and 90% integrity. It's been a while since I fixed this. How's it only at 90%? I mean, how is it at 90%? That's kind of high. Okay. Whatever, transformer being really high. I have had my Bitcoin farmer off this whole time, so that might do it. Another update come out. Yeah, sorry, it's a bleeding edge update, you know. If you're on like the Debian of trans, they have to wait 6 months to make sure it's nice and stable before they do it. on. Okay, let me in. Do I have to fucking clamber over it? Ah. Kel, why can't you jump? Are you too white? I'm trying to do tricks on. I have not had this before. They need to fucking get rid of this lip. God damn it. Okay. I'm trying to like clamber over it, but it just like pushes me back. And of course, if I sprint too hard, I just slide off, because of course these are not collidable. White boy tries to jump, challenge impossible. There we go. Shrimp packs. What if I just take these things? I know someone told me that they're like water guns or something. I don't know if it actually affects it if I steal them. I mean, given that it's theirs. Let's see. Not enough space. Can I offset it? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take that. Max capacity. Can I even? Oh, I bet I probably can't store it, right? Not enough space. Cannot drive while holding an object. I've got a way to fix this. Zoom. I'll buy their love off with trims. Sorry, I need a better power washer. I already spent 500 credits in my last game, and it was not worth it. It was the worst thing ever. Also, God, the textures on this. I could probably use a little bit of sharpening. I know high fidelity is not exactly the name of this game, but particularly this screen looks a little off compared to the rest. Then again, you know, the texture on the gravel's not that great either. It's just, I'm not that close to it. I don't have it literally shoved in my face. Yeah, Kel is a man of odd strengths. He has trouble lifting up a table, but he can just fucking lift an ATV. Zoom. I wonder how much inventory this thing takes. I think it's 1 L. You know, he took the L, as it were. Doing out, so your head out. Aw, I'm sorry about your headphones, but thanks for dropping in, Haley. Have a good night. I believe the guy you're referencing is Cal Kestis, C-A-L. You're talking about the fucking Jedi guy. At the Meowport, Meowdy. How's it going, Ricky? Did you get through, well, I guess, you know, you're in another country. You don't have the TSA anally probing you to make sure that you don't have any batteries over 99 milliamp hours or whatever. Well, you've not had that experience with the TSA before. Does this not function as a pressure washer, or is it just a really shitty pressure washer? Oh, no, it's working. Oh, that's cool. Literally just, sucks in moisture. Does it have a bar? Okay, it tells me it's a max capacity. I'm actually not sure if it's cleaning. Oh, it's cleaning that. Does it not clean the windows? Well, this is an alien device, so, you know. Let's see. Make sure I look at that. Zoom. Well, it's creaming like grime. And damn, is it cleaning that grime. But yeah, the windows are just really fucky. It looked like it was kind of doing something. You know, if I found like a really dirty spot to test, maybe the pressure washer is just really shit at cleaning windows. Let's see. Ugh, why is cleaning these windows such a pain in the ass? We don't have a squeegee. Last I checked, you can clean the windows from the outside. And, you know, that's where the fucking dirt would be, but... I just will investigate. I was at least cleaning up the grime here. Alpine Signal Observatory, yeah. Clean. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there's even the dirt up there that we have to clean. I do hear reverb happening, which means we're probably gonna have a visit from the you-know-who. But I'm busy cleaning. You know what I haven't done today either was my crops. My citrus. You can see it's making a huge difference. Just going over this to double check. Not that I really spend a lot of time outside, but you know, I'll know it's not literally covered in shit anymore. Just watching the grime disappear. That's really annoying about the windows, though. You know, I know the knowable pressure washer just had trouble cleaning the windows as well. Which is why it got so irritating. Damn, these fire escapes are filthy. Oh, they also have things behind them. I wonder if there's a bunch of shit behind this fire escape, which is why I can't open it. It's really gross back here as well. I mean, it could be working as intended. I haven't really been able to get any conclusive information, but people seem to act as though like the fire extinguisher just being garbage is like an intentional meme. Why is it so? Did that push me back? Let's see. Too bad the moss can't be cleaned up. Yeah, also these windows I don't think can be cleaned at all, which is really unfortunate. Because they're so gross. Man just wants to clean, you know? I know it's taken me a while to get to a lot of this cleaning, but I am getting to it, and that's what matters. I do wonder what the deal with this door is. I mean, I can see inside. It just doesn't seem to be interactable at all. It might not even, like, actually be a real door. It just might be there for, aesthetics. Okay. Let me go find somewhere to put this water gun. I do wonder if I drop the water gun if the RLs are gonna come and steal it. Well, I mean, it's theirs. Is this concrete? Huh. Maybe? Also, this game isn't made in the Source engine. This game is made in Unreal, I think. It's definitely not Source. I'm pretty sure it's Unreal 4. Yeah, it definitely cleans up blood just fine. Question is... Yeah, it is not... It ain't doing anything to these windows. Right. I made a little bit of an oopsie. Doot. We're fine. I have no idea. If we're being honest. Oh, the lights that I have to turn back on. No. Oh, that doesn't need a light. Oh man, that's absolutely filthy. Let's go check on this as well. I guess we won't do that anymore. Eat chip. I want some chip. Oh, it's finished. Nice. Slap. Play. Did I already send off my package received? Yeah, we're good. Is it a hot chip? Eat a hot chip. I don't need to be completely zoomed in. That sounds a little funky. Yeah, it also sounds like not my problem. Perfect. Downloaded. Nice. Save. Let's import, export. Slap it over there. Start getting a new signal. Automatic wedding. Damn, they doing it automatically now? It's gonna be kind of a funky triangle, but... It'll probably be fine. Okay. That's good. I'm getting a little low on food. Okay. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Just eating Packers right off the floor, you know, as you do. Nice. Let's also take this, and then... I wonder if this is gonna have issues hitting, Yeah. Do you think anything else is gonna explode? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. And look at all these stains just get cleaned immediately. Almost immediately. Well, microwave, it wasn't running, so, you know, it's fine. Perfect. We'll just drop this in here. Oh, and it recharges while it's not being held. That's nice. It's already done. Beautiful. Why am I so broke? Probably because I already spent my monies. Ooh. I just barely got paid and I already spent it all. 99.98, and then let's see. I mean, these things happen. It's just how it is. 13. Filtering. I could probably go for a nap. Maybe. Thought I heard something. Well, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I'm really bothered that the the water gun doesn't seem to clear the windows. Oh, right. This is gross in here. Taco Bell ads. Yeah, just get that explosive diarrhea. Oh, Fury, if you're gonna get tortilla chip, I expect and chip. I want a tortilla chip, maybe with some cheese. You know what I haven't cleaned is the storage room. Oh, this is disgusting. You know what I could actually go for is a nice quesadilla. It's been a while since I've had a good quesadilla. I'm getting a diarrhea. I'm not gonna go to Taco Bell. Not mute the ads, but not the stream. I mean, most of the ads, if they take place at the stream, right? I know sometimes, I know just what Twitch has been doing lately is literally running ads in the top right while the stream goes. But, yippee. Taco Bell. I would not do that, Reki, until, you know, this whole thing gets figured out and sorted. Well, actually, with the current administration, I don't know if it's ever gonna get fucking sorted out, but I could have foreseen lowering food safety standards and removing monitoring for certain kind of parasites would fucking bite us in the ass. Another ad in the side, it resizes the stream. Oof. That's rough. Yeah, that's one way to get clean. Maybe we can, maybe we can hang out before Taco Bell, though, huh? We'll go to Taco Bell afterwards as a treat. I don't know if sharing the Prime, I don't know if that works on Twitch. Because I know you can share your Prime subscription, but I'm pretty sure that your Twitch Prime is not shared. I'm pretty sure I actually looked into that. Also, didn't I have a cockroach around here? Taco Bell we never went to the Taco Bell Cantina. That was like... That was the whole fucking reason we were supposed to be going to Vegas in the first place, so we didn't go to the Taco Bell Cantina. Oh well. Alas. Not that I want to go to the Taco Bell Cantina with the current diarrhea parasite going on right now. Oh, it's okay. I mean, they only have a couple locations, but who knows? Maybe we'll still be able to go. Yeah, Prime and a sub thanks to your parents having Amazon Prime. Yippee. That's gaming right there. I thought I already cleaned this place up out here. How's it dirty again? Honestly based. I stopped paying for them. I just hate how many subscriptions fucking add up. I mean, Turbo's understandable, you know. Stop ads annoyingly. Doesn't it stop ad? Well, because I thought it stopped ads for the one specific channel that you sub to, right? I know Turbo does it for across the site, but yeah. I did not want to sit on this. Do I just not know? Oh, right. It's escape. Escape. Clean, damn you. Continue. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I do not do that. So worry not. Ads, despite that if they're greedy. Oh, does Twitch Turbo get around that if people still run ads for subscribers? I mean, personally, I think that's a pretty scummy thing to do, running ads even for people with a sub, but And then Twitch selling the ability to stop it. They offer people the ability to do that, and then they also sell you the solution. Damn. That's crazy. I heard some wood moving, which means maybe there's a mannequin around. And not just a mannequin, but a womanikin and a childrenikin too. We will chip them. So I'm just trying to do some long distance cleaning. Actually, I still don't have a wood chipper. You know what else I still need to do is I need to get my fruits. Like my lemons and oranges. I appreciate it, Fury. It's also nice to see you again. I know you've been a little busy lately, but it's always a treat when you drop in. Yeah. Capitalism is when no money. Our money, comrade. Alright, I didn't turn my lights here. Is that just missing paint or is that dirty? I can't tell. Alright, let's go get our fruits. Lemon. Where's the Curve-for-O upgrade to get fruit picking? I can't imagine that the gravity gun's really going to help. I also don't know if the gravity gun has shown up yet. I'm pretty sure it has like a pretty explosive entrance from like a capsule dropping down. Because I know I went and found it before. But I don't think... Oh, you know what? Actually, there has been an unexplained explosion. But the capsule didn't activate. I think it needs to... That particular one needs to activate on like a story event. Let's see. Just out of curiosity, how many of you are like tall, like over 6 feet and have a decent computer chair? It's been really hard to find a computer chair that's like made for people above 5'9". Because I notice a lot of computer chairs will say like max height recommended 5'9" or 5'10". It's like, well, I guess I'm not buying this. I think even my current chair that I'm using is just a bit short of my height. 5'7". Would it be a blessing or a curse if you were 6'7"? Your computer chair's not too great. Yeah, I used to have a racer style chair, you know, which is fucking all the rage in the gaming circles these days. I got it for free, so, you know, it was nice while it lasted, but it was ultimately very uncomfortable, even with the pillow that the chair had. Also, it, like, I probably could have, like, fixed it with some things, but I don't know, it just wasn't super comfy, you know. You need something with support. A curse? Yeah, I guess so. But also, you know, you could do the hand motion. Have an IKEA office chair? IKEA, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I don't think I've been to an IKEA in like over 15 years. I don't even know if there's one near me, actually. 5'3". Don't worry, Ricky, you're the perfect height. That just means you're portable. It's easier to pick you up and, you know... Do you fit in a carry-on compartment? Yeah, it just means we don't have to pay to take Ricky with us. You can just fit in the carry-on compartment. I picked Ricky up. Ricky is incredibly light. Ooh. So I got 4, 5. You got a shark? Oh, did you get an IKEA shark? Oh, I know someone else. I convinced someone else to get an IKEA shark, you know. As you do. They already have thigh highs, so I figured it'd fit in pretty well with their current build. How tall are you, Heresy? You don't have to share if you don't want to. It's fine. I don't mean to put you on the spot. You know, just since we're talking about heights and all. I feel I only picked up 3 fruits. Where are they? They'll go across the river. Can I climb? Are those two different measurements or are those just one? I swear, Kel, come on. It's not that steep. Aristotle median between feminine and masculine height? Well, that's not too bad, right? I know some people are, you know, in the demographic are like is 6 feet and over, and you know, I mean, there's nothing with a tall queen, but right there's 2 more fruits. It's a square actually, so it's both width and length, and height. I was staring at it. It's like up in the leaves or something. I guess I don't really need to maximize on this. I'm a gnome. Ah, well, there's one. Whatever, let's just head in and sell these. 57 plus... Ooh, we have 70 fruits. That's nice. Oh, well, that'll be worth some big money. I believe I need 2 more transformer upgrades, and then my transformers will be set. And I will not have to worry about it anymore. Oh, I'm starting to get a little exhausted as well. 10 feet, so that's code for like 5 foot. How's my fuel doing, by the way? 63. We'll drop that over. Glug, glug, glug. Nice. Bitcoin farming. I do need to get some more GPUs. Oh, I didn't get another piece of metal. I'll get 2 transformer upgrades, and then I'll spend the rest on actual upgrades. Tomboy? Yeah, I was trying to catch one of those in Pal World. You know, it's a pal that you can catch. They've got a good perk. No, let me also shut the door here. I do wish I could just, like, keep the doors open. Well, I suppose that could come back to bite me. Ooh, fully downloaded. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty loud. A trade planet baby. Maybe it's Choo Choo Charles. So that's done. I should probably start getting another one fixed up. Why did I just get an email? Oh, forgot I sold something. 669. Ooh, nice monies. Sorry, I was a little worried that, I don't know, something demented was happening. God damn it. Object cannot be held. I just want to put it down. Exoplanet. Unknown. Fuck, I'll get rid of all the unknown drives. Planet 1. Exoplanet, planet 1. Dwarf planet. Okay, we'll just load it up. Have some unknowns. Especially if you're not going to say anything important. Oh, that should give me a nice chunk of money. Okay, downloaded, save. Let's go ahead and... Doesn't have another drive sitting here. Maybe not. Start scanning another one. Ooh, right here. Ooh, this might be a little close. It's probably gonna yell at me for my circle not being big enough. But you hate getting told your circle isn't big enough. Store. I can get on the shrimps. Ads, and I needed 2 more transformer upgrades. 1, 2. And everything is good to go. The cylinder isn't big enough. At least the cylinder is unharmed. That's the important part. So what the fuck is ping strength? Probably things better than the area circle. Uh-huh. Oh, right, I'm tired. Ah. I know what this is. It's the Goa'uld. They're finally back. Been a while since we've heard from them. Apparently a new Stargate show got fucking shit canned because they were worried that if it would only appeal to fans of Stargate, which is like, why? I don't understand what the purpose of going for an IP and like just not wanting to actually do anything with it. I mean, at least somebody, you know, didn't cynically get made just trying to cash in on the name, but can't just appeal to the fans, though, apparently. I'm too EP. Gotta remember the there was an MMO getting made for Stargate. It well, the company died because I think like someone high up was like embezzling an absolute metric fuck ton of money. But I mean, it's too bad that we got robbed of it. It could have been something cool. Granted, it was kind of near the during the big heyday of everyone making MMOs, you know, like every fucking one was making zombie games and survival crafting games and fucking battle royales, and I feel like there was something between the battle royales and the current extraction shooter craze, but I can't remember what genre it is. Save. Object 1. Maybe it just went from battle royales, because like, I guess the era of battle royales lasted for a while with your Fork Knights and whatnot. More chip? Oh, did you bring me any Fury? I want some chip. Yeah, fork knife. I've never reinstalled that. Oh, right, the gun. Like, why is it glowing alien blue here? I should probably eat. Never played it. It wasn't awful. I know Fortnite, I think, kind of set the standard for every game basically being a content delivery mechanism where everything's a fucking collab now and it's just all about having the content. I had some fun in it, but, you know, I don't know. It's, I've not really been installing very many Epic games. I basically just have Satisfactory because, you know, I have it on the Epic Games Launcher. Don't want to be part of that world, understandable. Would have been good. Not saying it's impossible. For the series. Yeah, I forget. Because you could have been part of the, you know, the human faction. Then there was the Goa'uld. I forget what else they had. Jesus Christ! Okay. I was trying to... I guess I was too EB for too long. I was trying to ward him off with my shower. He got me at 19%. If I just hit 20, he would have been away. Well, I guess since we're here, I wonder if he's gonna immediately come back. No, so that's the Insomniac. He comes at you if you're below 20% sleep. What you see is the blue bar on my bottom left. And, if, once he spawns, you have 5 minutes to get above 20 sleep. Or else he does that. Shows avoiding combat and problem solving. Yeah, true. It would have probably just been, from what I recall, it was a WoW-like. Like most MMOs are. So you play this wasn't eating sushi, though. Selling fries. You're supposed to be crispy, salty. Most depressing fries you've ever eaten? That sounds tragic. I mean, yeah, a sushi place. I know there's this pizza place near me. And they also sell, like, Italian-style sandwiches, and, like, because the only other sandwich shop at the time was Subway. Like, I'll try it, but they weren't great. Their pizzas are fucking amazing. But their sandwiches, yeah, they were pretty awful. Toss you around. He literally knocks you unconscious. He forces you to go to bed, but I believe... because I was in the shower, I just got woken up anyway. What the fuck? I still don't know what the deal with that dream is. But yeah, he knocks you out and forces you to go to bed. But since I was in the shower, you know, it probably woke me up immediately. Need something like Secret World. Oh, hey, Sandbox unlocked. Yippee. I fucking hated Secret World. I mean, I really hated the whole having a fucking alt tab to Google for shit as part of like the game mechanic. The information that you needed was not in the game. And I know they eventually revamped it, and the Secret World that you can play now is not anything like the current one. It's basically the game in name only. Like, some of the themes are there. Need you a man to knock you unconscious. I bet there's a few people in here that feel that same way. Oh, I'm just full on sleep. That's good. Let's have some potato. Oh no, should put some potato in. Whatever. Let's see. How many potatoes should I make? I'll make 3. I'll put them in my pocket. I guess I do have plenty of MREs to make. I also need to grow the potatoes. So I can get more of them. Zoop. I don't think, I don't know if you want that guy in particular to come put you to bed. It's not exactly very gentle. Let's see. Okay. I heard spooky music. Spooks are currently happening. Let me just eat really quick, because I'm a little too hungry. Yes. The only requirement is for you to be 20% sleep or under. Let's go investigate. There is a filter. What the fuck? Let's go check the radio tower, unless it's already over. You know, you do you. Oh, I won't judge. What the heck happened? Oh, you know what? If it's the next day, it is the next day. This should have enough. Curver, Beavery, get the reports. Oh, I never started getting a new signal. No. Tragic. The next day? Yeah, why do you think I'm trying to farm so many fruits? What kind of fruits do you think I'm looking for? Well, that's not much of a signal. Click. Let's start scanning this one. The fruits of wisdom? The fruits of something. That should be perfect. Ah, you know what? I can get some, right, I can get some upgrades. Radar. I could get some more radar history, but I don't know if that's really necessary. Let me just keep upgrading my main stats. Okay. That's all going. I should probably calibrate my signals. SD cal all. Romeo's not responding, of course. Group by the foot? Hopefully 2 of them. Daily task, Stupid window. I just don't wanna bother trying to fix the fucking windows or clean them. If the power washer can't clean them, like, you expect me to hand scrub them, just get on my hands and knees. With a sponge. A cat ebrate, something like that. That's probably just like scratching it up a little, you know, getting a little bit of fur on it. Maybe peeing on it to make sure everyone knows it's our territory, you know, as you do. That gets to work, not for free. That's an extra perk. And it's double if you expect the main outfit to be on. Ooh. Oh, that was so good. That's good enough for me. Let's see. Object. Ooh, it's finished. Let's see what this says. Can I? You're gonna be loud. Oh, the volume's at 50%. So far it's just me owing. Interesting. We'll just, file that away under something or other. Cameras. Well, she's not exploded, so that's good. Let's go run these outside. Not outside, but just like kind of near here, so that it's ready to go. There we go. From Postal? I mean, I don't want to say it isn't definitively, but I know the only sound effects that have really stuck out to me are just, you know, they have a bunch of Source Engine sound effects from Half-Life 1. Gordon, what are you doing? These signals we got here. 14? Damn, what's going on out here? Oh, you know what I want to try? Where's that? Where is that? Where did I put the saw? Did I put it in here, perhaps? I did. Let me... Thought I heard something. Let me try something. What if... So, the hacksaw can saw things that are large and immovable, right? Cannot saw a static prop. Alright, well... I had to try. Well, let's get back to it. Alright, I need to shovel these packets of garbage. So surprised that we've not fucking seen Kerf, or not Kerf, or Maxwell anywhere. Maxwell's probably just living their best life. Hacksaw, you know what, I should also put the fuses inside, and the hazmat suit inside, inside the trike. Inside the quad. We've got the space for it. I can put the shovel as well. It's a pretty amount being used. Maybe I should buy more fuses. I know I was meaning to do that. I really hope that my servers don't go down anytime soon. Not my servers, my radars. How's Curve doing? Hello. Thank you. Idle and Pat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yippee. Alright. Let's stick it in. And by in, I mean my floppy. It checked. 8 uses. Okay, so I can use that at least once more. Not a floppy disk. What? Oh, it's already in there. Yeah. Get in there. Zip drive. Well, it's not going to be a floppy for long. And then we just have to wait for the, yeah, our first delivery. Whoops is already on the way. Mm-hmm. Actually, maybe it was something else. Yeah, that was something else. Just a coincidence. Hmm. Yeah, thank you for the head pats. Uh-oh. I don't suppose our radars are down. Okay, no, they're not. Figured it'd come a little bit sooner. Hmm. Drive box. I do wish that full or itemized drive boxes were a little bit different. I guess I can turn off toggle stacking, but it'd still be kind of hard to tell. Hmm. I didn't even bother checking to see if it was safe out here. I will be right back. Data tape. Yeah. Oh, just a random mouse. Pause. Click. 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 Play. Case lid. Move that over here. Drive I can stick in here. Zip disk here. Eat mouse. They're a little hard and crunchy. Not enough space. Alright, drive box. Away! If I'm going to be over there, I might as well get, like, some more fuses. I think I have, like, 4 now. I could, let me see how many they can hold up to. That's a flicker. Let's see. Oh, right, Curver! You need to go fix the servers. Fix those servers, girly. Okay, TR check. Damn right, those are all really high. SV check? No. What is it? CR check. 5. Damn, 2 and 3 have not moved at all. They've been at 2 health this whole time. What's for the radar? I forgot. There's TR for transformers. There's TW for radio. Health 1? That's fucking bonkers. I'm trying to fix. Aw. Gaussian field theory. It's okay, Ricky. You can fix it later. 160. This is incredible. This data helps explain so much about deep space field theory. We don't even know where to begin. These flux patterns like we've never seen. And you can actually hear the shapes interacting. At least, we think that's what we're hearing. Nice job. Keep them coming. I'll keep them coming, alright. Oh, that's done. Nice. Save. Unknown. Have a good night. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Wait, let me pick this up. Scan, target level 3. And then we will start getting a new one. 3,000. We can go for this one. None of them are particularly fresh, but I should be fine. 2, 3, and ping. Yeah, I know the big radar tower takes what is it? 5 fuses? And then the other ones, maybe they only take 8. Let me get some extra fuses just so I can flop them about. Let's see, fuse. That would just have extras, radio and coordinate towers, yeah. Let's do like 10. 400, I can afford that. Upgrades. Okay. SD cow all. Romeo's still not responding. Flopping my fuses on the desk. Multiple fuses, damn. I didn't realize you were a shark. Oh yeah, that's already scanning. None? Oh, that's definitely a something. I still find it funny that the One Piece author was directly asked, like, hey, do sharks in real life have two penises? Does that mean shark fishmen have two penises? To which, of course, he answered, yes. If that's how it works in real life, that's how it works in One Piece. If you were ever wondering, now you know. One Piece lore, indeed true. You didn't need to remember, so you already knew. Don't worry, we're here to keep you apprised of One Piece lore. Speaking of which, I actually need to catch up. It's I'm a little outdated. 10, this should be good. Close. Be crazy for that. I mean, also fishermen are, like, for the most part, they're, you know, a lot of them are big buff dudes, so I could imagine they're very popular. Although I don't remember which characters are the most popular in One Piece, like outside of the main cast. I know there's been a lot of polls on it. Let's see, let me grab my fuses. Then I will head up to the tower, and then I'll start divvying out everything else. You know, it'd make one thing a hell of a lot easier if you didn't have two people back there. It's just as good, in fact, even better. You know, I'd really hate having to go up this tower all the time. Especially with how windy it is. How old and fucking rickety this stuff seems to be. Here. Live. Oh my god, all these are broken. Click, 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 click. Alright. Shut that. Now I don't have to worry about that. Then I can just go fix the fuses and I can start heading to the various towers. And I will just head to them in order. If I recall correctly, most of the other towers, except for the one that has 8, didn't actually even have 8 fuses in to begin with. It had a bunch of empty slots, so I will likely need to buy some more. But I would like to buy enough fuses that I can just cycle them out and then repair them here at my leisure. Where the fuck are you climbing? He's not moving. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Law is pretty cool. Fuse, 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 and fuse. I got 1 copper wire left. Alright, let's head to TR1. I think Law is pretty cool. I like his power and his devil fruit. I'm a little rusty on my One Piece lore. You know, it's kind of been a while. I binged a lot of it, not necessarily in one sitting, because I would kill someone, but, you know, in a very relatively short period of time. And then I kept up with Wano, and then that's about the last where I've ended. Also, I really like, fuck, what's the weapon type that he uses? What are the really big, katana-like swords called? I know there's a couple different variants. I don't know if his is an Odachi. I'm pretty sure Odachis are wider. Yeah, no Odachi or something. I don't know. I like his big sword. I like Odachis and those really big swords, 93%. Side match, only 3%. How'd this get so out of fucking whack? Damn. Stable. Click. Also, are there any, like, fuses around here? Let me see. Oh, right. This is actually why I came out here. Nice. There's probably no fuses to take. Gosh. Garbaggio. Hoping to just find random fuses at a transformer. Alas. Oh, hey, there's fuel. Click. Click. Oh, we'll take that. Oh, and there's some extra loot to take on the toolbox. Gas can. How much rep do we have here? 100 health. Oh, damn. Never actually watched or read. I've never read it. Not really big on reading manga. I basically just watch animes. I have kind of wanted to do watch parties, but I'm not sure like what anime for. And it probably wouldn't be on Twitch. It'd just be like on Discord or something. For obvious reasons. I think One Piece would be a little bit too much. Give me a chance, I guess, to go through what is it? JoJo's First Plus Yaoi section. I bet you know, I bet Law's pretty popular in the Yaoi circles. He's a pretty boy. Are they gonna paint this? I probably shouldn't touch their paint bucket, yeah. I mean, I know there are some cursed swords. I remember one of the fucking Zoro's swords are cursed. Actually, is it one of the ones he's still using? I know one of his swords was destroyed in like one of the middling arcs by the guy with the power of rust. Some people in one Discord channel and the super hype. Yeah. I do want to watch yeah, JoJo's. I think that'd be a good excuse to watch some JoJo's. Broken. Broken. Considering I just scanned this and it said all 8 of them were still live. Damn. Live. Alright, well, I've still got 10 more. Currently working fine. Let's go to the next one. He said so he's still using it. What's man, which one of his swords was it a special sword? Because I know one of his swords is what, his childhood friend's sword. Obviously that one wouldn't have gotten destroyed. Maybe it was just like some random fuck ass sword that he had. I don't know. Tend to break together if they're not from the same batch and same use case. Or isn't it not just hard drives? I'm pretty sure it's also SSDs that will also like break about the same time if they're from the same batch, and that's why you should I guess it's a little hard to know, but yeah, I've heard the same about SSDs. Shit, especially if one of your SSDs goes bad due to, you know, some sort of production error, that means all of them are going to be affected if they're all from the same freaking batch. William the Protector. May hunger be fed, may the weak be defended, my enemies shall perish. Remember the Great One, the one who protects us. Okay. William Yubashiri. I'm apparently being haunted. I heard something, but that might have just been the forest. I don't see anything around here. I hear more shit. It's probably just the forest, right? It's probably just like trees. I don't remember like what the special swords, like what his names are. I remember Kisetsu is the name of, like, it's a line of 3 swords, right? Oh, there's a symbol on this. I don't have my belt, but, you know, I don't really feel safe here. So, I'll just make my excuses and get out of here. Oh, I'm near the border. They're gonna come get me. Zoom. Let's see, so I need to go to, ooh, CR2 is not here. CR3 is very far away. This is Wado, Ichimonji. Right, Enma is, fucking big man sword. Right, I remember, the big Wano guy. Guy who got in like a pot of lava or some shit. And I remember, fuck, which one of his, wasn't Enma crafted by like the grandpa dude? Or was that, I know one of Zoro's blades were crafted by the old guy that was hiding his identity. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, the Kisetsus, the oldest one is the strongest, and then they go in order, so the newest one is the weakest, but yeah, they're all cursed, I tell ya. Then yeah, I don't remember which one is, oh, Watto? Yes, the Toydarian, pawn shop owner from Star Wars. He's the one that made the sword. Ah, okay. I see. Hey, your currency is no good here. Only money. I don't remember what his accent was. It's been so long since I've watched episode 1. That's a long name. Wait, but isn't he, Shimotsuki? Wait, I thought he, what is it? But he's Odin's father. And then he's, I'll be real, I don't remember the kid's name. The kid that got older. Yeah? Did I fucking slip over a banana or something? Hold on, I don't think we're talking about the same guy. Cause yeah, there was the grandpa. It was Odin's, hold on. Almost, yeah, that guy, that kid. Let me look this up. Kozuki. Yeah, his, fucking grandpa Kozuki. That's who I'm talking about. What sword did he make? Let's build by Kozuki Odin. Scroll. Let's see. Kozuki family. He made one of the blades that, Zoro's wielding. I could have sworn. I wasn't talking about Enma specifically. Sukiyaki, okay, yeah. He crafted the Kisetsu, that's it, yeah. Sukiyaki crafted, Sandai Kisetsu, that's it. And what's the other sword? The other sword that Odin wielded, that's it. The Habakiri. Okay, it's been clarified. Where you made your sword? Yeah, I watched you make it on the assembly line. in Power World, right? And it took a long time. I helped build it, so I'm basically one of the crafters. Live. All right. Click. Let me just double check that these are all good. Live. Okay. I do not have enough, but if I repair these, so I won't go to the next one. Yeah, I'll repair these and they'll go to the next one. I need to get more copper cable, which is going to cause a problem because I'm poor. But since I'm next to Transformer 3, I might as well go repair it. That's because it is satisfactory music. A lot of people do a lot of people say, hey, this sounds like satisfactory music. Think about that. It's listen, I just really like it. I did add some more music in my playlist recently for streaming, but considering that this doesn't use my I have to copy the music to another folder, and also it needs specifically MP3s, and a lot of my music is not in MP3 format, you know. Background noise of me playing RimWorld. Is this not good, or is this not the same? I thought the important part of the background music was me, or the background noise was me, and my soothing tones. Is that not how it is anymore? Don't want to batch convert? Yeah, I don't, I mean, a lot of my music is, like FLAC and stuff. So, I'm not gonna do it just to use it inside Voice of the Void. Especially when this is the interface that we get for, like, clicking music. It's all just lumped in here. Kisetsu blades? Really? I forgot that was on alt. I thought we hadn't seen the first one, although I'm a little fuzzy on that one. Let me actually double check. Yeah, so there's the Sandai that Sukiyaki made. Kozuki Sukiyaki. Where is predecessor Kisetsu swords? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Shotai and oh. I've not gotten there yet. Yeah, I'm gonna close this out. I know who the character is, but yeah, no, I'm at the end of Wano, so I forget who the second one had. The second one was. I'll go back to RimWorld at one point, although I don't know if I'm going to be doing the integration, you know. It was a little chaotic, and I don't know, I kind of just want to have a little bit more direct control over everything. Taken by Luffy? Oh yeah, remember he like took a sword just for the aesthetic, right, during the Wano arc. Okay, we're fine. If you were in One Piece, what fighting style would you have? Like, what kind of weapon would you go for, or fighting style would you want? It is a question for all of you that, you know, wish to participate. Given that, with my experience in Kenshi, the fuck is here? Okay. A fucking sword. You know, I do like big swords, but if I'm being a little bit more realistic, given how much I've played Kenshi, and fists being the chosen weapon of the anti-slavers, you know, since they can't exactly steal your weapons besides removing your arms, which does make you a lot less useful for a workforce. And how much the Celestial Dragons do love their slaves, you know. I feel that fists would be a decent weapon, but swords are cool. I do like swords. Indeed, we were getting wept at, which is how rude. Oh, I have money! Money again. I bet a copper spool is like 60. Probably won't be able to afford it. Click. Where? Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. I wonder how I'm supposed to find her. I was wondering why she was not back yet. Okay, hold on. Let me play this and figure this out. Is there any way to find out where she is? Okay. So, that's gotta be... What got her up there? I guess we're gonna find out because it looked like there was still something up there. See? I'm hungry. Let's go eat. Let me see about that copper cable. Copper wire. It's 80 money dollars? Damn. Alright. Let's sort this out. I will be able to get my fruits and sell them. But, yeah, let's go investigate. I know I'm hungry. You don't need to be literally growling at me like my cat. When, well, I guess she doesn't typically growl at me. Just when... When earlier I was having salmon for dinner, and I put it down for a second to check on something. She immediately jumped up, and when I, like, gently grabbed her to lift her up and away from the food, she fucking hissed at me. She fucking wanted that salmon. I think I mentioned this earlier. But, what devil fruit would I want? Does that question allow for any devil fruit, or specifically ones that, like, aren't in use? Actually, I don't know how many are, like, explained, but, like, not in use. I really do like Law's fruit, but I know it's, like, you know, it's a lot more powerful if you have, like, doctor knowledge or, like, medical knowledge, right? And, of course, there's, like, that... I don't know if it's been confirmed or it's like just a rumor, like in the world that like, oh, you know, a powerful doctor with this can like make someone immortal. Not that I'd want to fucking do that for someone. Could you like stop doing that? But yeah, I know that the fruit like works. It's a lot stronger if you have like medical knowledge or like anatomical knowledge or something or other. Oh no, she's not in the water, is she? Well, that's not great. Yeah, let's not go over there. I'm pretty sure she wasn't in there. Got out. The fuck? Is it throwing shit at me? God, I wonder if she got disassembled. I'm not gonna have enough room. Oh, I forgot I can put a waypoint using the radar. Immortality surgery is a sacrifice thing. Has to die. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, you know. But yeah, I would fuck if I do like his fruit though, so that would of course preclude me, you know, like I guess being a doctor in that world, or require me to. Why did I forget that the radar can like let me actually put a waypoint on it? Figured she'd be like around here. I was hoping she'd be like on the road. It kind of looked like it was over here a little bit. Well, unless we run into her on the way over here. Yeah. Sigh, let's go back home. I have to actually like brush up on fruits because it's been a while. When Wano ended is the last time I watched One Piece, and you know, it's been a while since I've interacted with One Piece beyond that. So I'm a little rusty. I don't think I'd want the... I mean, I know the gum fruit is special. And like one of those other mythical fruits seems pretty cool. But of course, I guess Luffy's being really powerful, being what it is. Lightning. Yeah, from Enel? I know Enel's was one of the first ones that I really liked. I might not be saying his name right. early on. Ah, that was pretty sick. Of course, Luffy was like the hard counter to him. Oh, I just barely didn't get to her. There is something right next by. Also, yeah, the fact that he fucking powers an airship just with electricity. That'd be crazy. His is pretty good. That's a good pick. I completely forgot about him. But yeah, I think his was the first one that I really enjoyed watching through, but I don't really remember a lot of them, honestly. I'd have to like look through them. I know, I think Marco's is pretty cool, right? The Phoenix one. That's pretty sick. Northern Lion. No, he has the power of electricity. He uses it in pretty cool ways. He uses it to like, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but he uses it to like, he conducts some electricity through like metals and stuff, and he like literally melts metals to like reforge them. So that's pretty cool, among other things. Of God in anime. Damn, where is she? There's also, excuse me. I'm really worried that something dangerous is like going to be around here. I mean, something dangerous would have had to explode her, right? Let's see. But of course this is... I've already investigated this beforehand. Is she inside? Huh. I guess I didn't check literally inside. But I saw something red like on the shore. I should probably have my axe out. I don't see anything here. Huh. Worried. I might have to go back and use the radar again to like... Huh. Yeah, she got completely this. You know what? I bet she ran into a wisp. Poor Curfer. I should have brought the and realized that she was inside. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if it followed her. That's kind of weird that it's only showing sometimes, but I'm assuming you guys might have seen that really quickly. Yeah, also the fact that, you know, he's literally a phoenix and he fucking can heal pretty strongly. And can also, like, kind of use that to heal other people, but... I know there's, like, some restrictions or some limitations or something with it. Let's see, Grifffer. Oh, I really wish she would just turn off. Exploding her entirely and then having to rebuild her is such a pain in the cheeks. Might as well finish this. First go. Good night, Hines. Have a good sleepy times. Let's have one more peep out here and see if we can't find what could possibly be red. It wasn't moving. What do you think is in the water? This bank is really steep, though. If I jump in, I'm probably not going to be getting out easily. Let's see. Zoop. Can I get on, please? I've got a robot to build. Bro, could you not sit in the road? Alright, thanks. Let's head out of here. I wonder if that's just gonna sit there. For those wondering what that is, I know the last time I went in there, there's, let's just say, a hole, and if you get in the water, it'll start trying to suck you in, and, you know, I don't like being sucked into holes underwater. It's not a good time. There's a hole in the lake. I barely escaped last time. It was pretty tight. The escape, that is, not the hole. It's also got teeth inside, so yeah, I really don't want to go in there, you know. For what should be understandable reasons. It is very squishy. But, you know. I mean, when it's not actively trying to suck me in, you know, I can go demonstrate. But I don't want to die. There's actually something I'm trying to bait out, which requires just playing for a while. Kind of related to that rectangle that we've seen just now. Okay, Kerfer. Oh, blue. Oh, good. I don't need the. I don't need the manual on it. Could you fix service, please? Thanks. Now let's see if I can't find out how that red thing up here is. Is it gone? That's right. If I will, it's gone. Okay. I wonder if there's an easy button to like reset the view here. I like things being perfect. This is fine. I don't need to see the very exact corners. What do we got going on here? Nothing. That's done. I do hope she doesn't explode again. That would be not great. Then again, I don't see anything's like zigging and zagging around. Whitebeards, that thing is cracked. I know there's some things down there, but they seem a lot slower. Are the wisps just gone? I could have sworn it was like a whole event when they got disappeared. Also, hold on. I need to see about, let's see. Binds. Radar. Reset view, left shift. Okay. Perfect. Aloha, Laszlo. Meowdy meowdy. Right, every time I open up binds, it breaks. I keep forgetting about that. That's a really annoying bug. W. Okay. Let's see. 17. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Let's start scanning a new signal, and I'll go check out the lake. I'll demonstrate. Let's see. Get another signal in. That should be good. And I mean, I have enough for a bit. Although I can't really upgrade my speed anymore. Most of the upgrades that are going to change anything. Do you really have to be this close? Most of the upgrades that are going to change anything are going to be for this panel specifically, which I mean, I've kind of got it in the bag. Object 1. Unknown. Red giant. Click. I really hope I don't accidentally bump into him from him being a little too close. He does prefer to keep his distance. But, yeah, if we bump into him, it's not gonna be great. Click, and do I have a... It's gonna drive over here. I'm gonna want to listen to that, so... Let's not immediately slot it in. Alright, I need to keep adjusting this. I need to get the upgrade for the automatic polarity. Huh? So I hear things, but... I just want to get this dialed in really quick. Save error, no. Uh-huh. Okay, that's good. Oh. I think I know what's wrong. Oh, he's leaving. Yeah, we do be hearing stompy things. Let's go get uppies. Oh, great, I'm tired. What a bad time. I should just finally get coffee. Really, I can see it's a light. It's right behind this pillar. All right. Oh, never mind. It's just really tall. There's only one. Oh, there's a wisp. Okay. I really hope that Curver doesn't get caught in that kerfuffle. No, from like 30 minutes ago, you might recognize that shape. That's what we scanned down. Oh, there's another wisp. Are they going to it? I wonder if the wisps were their expeditionary force. You think the insomniac can climb ladders? Hi, buddy. I wonder if he just doesn't notice me because I'm too small. Maybe he just doesn't care. Stomp. Stomp. At least it's being careful and not hitting the satellite dishes. Imagine it just tramples all of them. And we have to try explaining it to our boss. Yeah, that's the other one. I'm pretty sure there were only 3. But haven't you seen War of the Worlds? Oh, it's a little bit more than little stompies. That's big stompies. Oh, Curver's still alive at least. Gravity Falls? I haven't seen that. Later, I guess. He had a mission, and his mission was to blap all the wisps. And now he's on his way. Alright, well, let me cycle out one broken fuse. Click. Right, the other door first. I don't know if Griffin's just gonna be, like, down there. Yeah, no, I don't have to worry about the wisps, although... now the alarms are gonna get louder and louder the lower I go down on the ladder. Yeah, I can see. I don't think we're in danger. Fight them for tea. I don't have matcha tea, though. Oh, I'm probably gonna get... I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Hello, Curver. Here. That is not how you spell pyramid. Oh, I was gonna move myself out of the way. Hi, Curvy. Oh, my lights got turned off? Brother. The power's out. Brother, no. Wait, it's just that one room? Yeah, no, the power's not out. Why was the power turned out here? All right, sometimes the lights bust and you have to flip them. Okay. You gotta give them a little flick. I wonder if everything else is... Yep. Click, click. Time is not on my side, though. I do have a chocolate coffee bar, which sounds really good, actually. Like in real life. I don't have one in real life. I have one in game. I wish I had one in real life. Hopefully I don't get gatted again. Let's give Kerfer a pat.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
In previous versions, I didn't have to open up this menu first. The menu would just show up at all times. And if you pat them like really fast, they would eventually explode. I don't think it's possible with this new menu. Oops. No, Kerfer, I just meant to pat you more. Okay. Oh, shit. My potatoes haven't burnt to a crisp? Alright. Kerfer? Why does it sound like there's something outside? Okay, it doesn't sound like there's something outside anymore. Oh, it's probably just an alien gun. I am surprised that my potatoes haven't burnt to a crisp, but hey, let's go have a sleep. I hope they're fine just sitting in there. Maybe I should have shut the oven door so that roaches can't get to them. I do wonder how long they need to sit before they're good. Hello, Croy. Meowdy meowdy. How's it going? How's the pals been treating you? Okay, we have our taters. I completely forgot I threw those in the oven for who knows how long. Damn, one cooked potato. I love that you can just fucking hump a whole potato down. Grudge whale approaches. I don't know what you're talking about yet, but I hope you have a good time. Last time I was on that server, I had a raid hop on. I had a raid happen like the second I entered base, and I dealt with it. And then I hopped off and I got on like a few hours later just to check some things over. And then I got a raid immediately the second I logged in. Holy shit, it's dark. I know that there's a problem with the save. Oh, and that's with my light on. Kerfer, I don't know if I want... You know what? You'll give me emotional support. We'll be out playing soon. Have a safe flight, Reki. I hope you make it home safely. Oh, this darkness is oppressive. Stupid rock. Can I, like, get an industrial flashlight or something? That's just my transformer. Although I really don't like that it's just 2 dots here. Yeah, this is extra darkness. There's multiple things out there, and one of them is apparently right next to me. Okay. Oh, shit. Ah! It's angry. It doesn't like to be looked at. Also, apologies for the troubles with the site. I don't know where to... I have an alien gun. Okay. I can't imagine the thing's gonna be, like, happy about being squirted. I didn't lock the front door, I didn't lock the front door, I didn't lock the front door, I didn't lock the front door. Uh-oh. Can it even come inside? It's probably not gonna like, It's probably not gonna like me, coming outside of the darkness. That seems like a bad idea. But yeah, it probably won't like, my lights in here. Let me go lock that. Hey, did I shut the garage? I shut the garage, okay. I really don't want to go outside. There were multiple things on the radar. It's right in front of my window. There's multiples of them. Like, there's that one, there's that one. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Can I just, like, do my job and have them be fine? What is that? It's eyes. It also really doesn't like being stared at. It got very angry last time I looked at it for too long. It's affecting my sound. God, I don't want to turn my flashlight off even though I'm indoors. So who ordered the extra darkness with a side of dark? Okay, we're good. Kerfer, I do not need to hold your hand anymore. You could just sit there. Import, stick it in there. Click. That's another box ready to go. Oh, and it's time. Oh, I can order this. Nice. Let's see. Viewer, 8 read writes ready. All right, Curvy. Would you go get those reports for me, please? Now that outside's not haunted by the darkness demons. Oh, right. Looks good to me. I should have taken a peep. Should have taken a peep at the radar to see when everything disappeared. Oh yeah, look, 14:10. So there was a few of them out there. Alright, I just ordered something. Let's see. Stick you in there. Import. Planet. Start scanning this. Upgrade. What did I just order? Right, copper wires. Did I even go get my citrus today? I think I slept through it all. No. Alright, hold on. Broken fuse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. Whip, whip. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. 2, 3, 4, a 5, a 6. You know, I really don't need to hold on to them. Not now. I'm busy. Fuses. We'll drop those. I can also put an MRE just in the cart. That should function fine. And then, right, the fruits. Kind of fucking dark, but what can you do? Unless I did, yeah, we should. Okay, it's just Kerfer. If we see it glowing blue, it's probably friendly. Probably. You know, blue's friendly colors. It's when they're red that we know they're dastardly scoundrels. Let's see. Limon doesn't look to be that big of a harvest. Maybe I'm just not understanding how many trees I have planted. No, lemon. It'd be tragic if they drop down and start rolling down the river. It's very hard for me to grab them once they're rolling. It's very specific how it wants you to look at it to pick them up. Oh, red, Am's danger. Oh, you're just a cute little cuddly teddy bear, though. Not the yeah, my lemon. It's touched the ground. It is officially worthless. No one will buy it. In fact, we're gonna have to pay someone to take it off our hands. It's tainted by dirt. Let's see. Just the normal bear? Well, normal bears are pretty cute and cuddly. You know, they just want to steal your picnic basket. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub pie. Thank you for the 10 months of support.
For 10 months. Bakanumbi.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Meow meow. Ah, now you don't have to suffer ads. How joyous. The fuck was that? It was probably just a mannequin now that I think about it. It was throwing me off a little bit because that, first of all, I can't see it. Secondly, that firefly was really in my eyes. Hmm. Maybe I shouldn't be... I'm hearing a lot of noises out there. You know what's really gonna suck if Kerfur comes out here and throws the disc at me towards the river? Let me hurry the heck up with my orange harvesting. Yeah, that's a lot of splishing and splashing I'm hearing. Let me just get out of here. I'll harvest more tomorrow. We don't see Kerfur yet, so that means Kerfur's not here yet. Hmm. Oh. Thank you. So that's what that was. A shrimp burger. Well, that sounds tasty. I know there's also an event, an ATV ad. Yeah, get Numby branded ATVs, so you can have you gotta get your Catboy wraps on it, right? It is legally required. Let me also go. All. Shrimp burgers. I should probably sleep a little bit more, but I'm sure it's fine. You know, that means that they like us. They've probably forgiven me for, what is it? Stealing their water gun? Oh, it's really windy as well. It would be nice if I could, like, repaint some of these. I know I still got some more concrete to deal with. Patching all these cracks up and everything. You know, there's a mushroom. I wonder... I should probably look at the cookbook, you know. See if I can cook up some nice dishes. I wonder if there's, like, a fruit dish that I can make. ATVs, four-wheelers. I guess people could use different regional names, you know, like Sody Pop. Coca-Cola. Let's see. Looks good to me. I don't need to sell anything else. Be gone. You know, I'm really worried that something might have clapped Kerfur's cheeks yet again. Uninvitedly. Cameras. God fucking damn it. Again? But the wisps are gone. Kerfur almost made it all the way back. What got Kerfur out? Eh? Oh, I haven't refreshed. I haven't refreshed. Okay. I was really worried Kerf got clapped. Kerf. I can't put hyphens in? Okay. I can only put 4 letters. Oh. That's really weird. I can't put underscores. Kerf 001. Daily task. Package received. You're damn right. Yeah. Thank you. Good kitty.
Whoa.
You can also, like, sit here.
Whoa.
Idle. Now I do need to get rid of this disc because it is only going to have, yeah, 5 read writes. That is not going to be enough to, I checked. I think I'll put the food. You're a fucking menace, Kerfur. Go put the food in the freezer. Or the fridge. I'll probably grow these roots. They're just kind of sitting there. Will they steal my shrimp burgers or they just steal shrimp? I'm actually not sure. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. I'm literally not hungry enough for the shrimp burger, and I don't want to just hold on to it. I have my one potato to eat. And my blood is potatoes. Okay. 4, so that should be good. Where's my zip drive? Stick that in there. Move, 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 and we are all good. Yoink. And then yoink, and... Ooh, I can take all of them. I can just barely. If I don't have anything else, I should probably get some more... fanny packs. They'd be useful. Although, I do have some upgrades I don't have maxed out yet. Signal processing. Yeah, these are all looking spicy. Detector, all looking spicy. Radar. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them. Perhaps I will stick them in a stew. If I fancy it. Ooh, beautiful. Fully maxed out. Look at those beautiful green bars. Signal processing, nice and green and full. Detector, nice and green and full. Radar, not nice and green and full. And then remote breaker. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah. You know, while I'm waiting, was there any other places that were dirty? I guess outside is pretty freaking filthy. Let's see. Oh, they also turned off my front porch light. There we go. Max capacity. Kind of a tragedy that doesn't seem to do anything for window dirt, but whatever. I will just use it as an excuse to just not clean my windows any further. I cleaned them a bit, and we'll say that I've done it, you know. No sense endlessly battling against entropy. But all this dirt, luckily this doesn't come back. So we can fight this. Is that purple? Oh, it's just part of the bush texture. A little worried. Oh, this is not like mannequins. They haven't attacked me this whole time. So I am wondering if them just going aggro is based on the fact that, you know, I was burning them before. I swear I was hearing other things. Although I have been removing them from my vicinity. Using very violent means, but I guess only fire counts, right? Yeah, because they don't react if you don't burn them. You can, I think, use a lighter or something or a Molotov to burn them normally, and then they will start animating and start coming after you. So if we just don't do that, they don't really seem to give a lot of fuel anymore. I know I was using them to get basically an endless amount of free fuel in previous versions, but it doesn't seem that that's how it works anymore, unfortunately. It'd be nice if that like bar down there in the kind of center of my screen actually functioned based on how full it was. Okay, so that's not actually dirt. There's something with a fire escape that looked pretty dirty. I guess it's all still pretty filthy. Well, at least we'll have a clean stairwell. Oh yeah, this is dirt. I should just be playing Power Wash Simulator, honestly. I don't have the second one, though. But I basically played and beat the first one. None of the paid DLCs. The Final Fantasy VII DLC was free, and that's kind of what I mainly cared about. I do like me my Final Fantasies. Um... I can never tell if, like, thudding is just from my music. Also, the fog, like, glitching out when I use the water, the cleaner. That's kind of weird. I just won't look at the fog so much so it's not so aggressive. Oh, hey. Our delivery is here. Nya. Of course, our delivery pad is still filthy. It was at one point. Oh, I don't even have the back door open. Don't you hate when your back door isn't open? Never open when you need it. Okay, let's go through here. Drop this down. And then open Sesame. We'll go pull these out. Then I need to drop off the floppy disk because it is going to be garbage. And basically unusable. I would have been so sad if I came here and the discs just weren't moving. Because I forgot to start them. I've been pretty good about it this stream. I have not forgotten to start them this time. Zippy drive. Let's see. Finished. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even start another signal? Tragedy. Let's see. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Good thing that the printer could just be outside the elements and apparently not matter at all. Alright, be gone. Now there is some stuff to clean here, but I know if water touches this. I wonder if I just turn it off, it'll be fine. I swear some of these are still dirty. Although maybe I did a pretty good job cleaning it up for the most part. Maybe the roof. It's a little hard to tell with all the smog everywhere. Or fog. Yeah, it might just be fine. Well, thank you, Ender. You know, I probably shouldn't be spewing water at a battery charger that's also plugged in, but you know, OSHA does not operate here. So what do I have to worry about? Oh damn, 400 credits. Nice. It's looking pretty clean. Any spots on the wall or the floors that I missed? It's looking good. Alright. Can't really think of what else, like, I haven't cleaned yet. At least for what I haven't washed yet, I guess I should specify. I know there's still, well, I guess that's not really cleaning so much as, the splotches here. Maintenance. I think this is generally pretty, see, down here might actually be quite dirty. It is, in fact, filthy down here. That sounded like it was doing something. I was really hoping to do something with the plank, like maybe get rid of it. You know, like it's a water saw or something. Not that this thing probably has enough PSI to do that, but you know. A man can hope and dream. Yeah, don't report me to CATSHA. Oh, it wouldn't be I can't have a mark on my record, you know. This job is the only thing keeping me afloat. I got 5 kittens to feed. Pounds per square inch? 6.7. I'm sorry, I had to. You know, I had a really good audio recording I did earlier. Although it's been lost on some people that I guess haven't played Resident Evil 5 and don't know the meme. Not the boulder punching one. The 6 minutes meme. I'll have to pull it up. I guess just maybe like try getting my voice into my best Wesker impression again. You can't just pull out Wesker at any given opportunity. Also, like, what are all these brown stains supposed to be? Oh, really? This blood can't be cleaned. 6 or 7 minutes. That's all the time I have to spare with you. Or time I have to play with you is the line. It's been a hot second. I did it a little bit better. I was constantly saying the line repeatedly, just to try to make one of my friends laugh. Working on my impression. You know, maybe that might be a fun idea for a stream someday. Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 5 and 6. I know they're not exactly great Resident Evil games, but you know they've still got a charm. Maybe ASMR. I'm not sure. Don't you need for the real experience? Don't you need like one of those little ASMR like ear mics? You know, just to make sure that we really do it properly. You know. Well, how much money does it cost to oh, like 15 points? Damn. Whatever. Bro, that potato instantly filled me. I was at like 30 hunger. Oh, I should also discharge my flashlight. Just 15 steel pipes ASMR. It's lead pipes. I could also drop some galvanized square steel beams with some screws I borrowed from my aunt. And perhaps if you're a good boy and or a good girl, some eco-friendly wood veneer. Knocks Dr. Kill down the stairs with sword sound effects. Yeah, something like that. What is the ragdoll button again? Right, it's C. Just in case I need it. So I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with this rock. I'm still kind of miffed that thing like knocked over my concrete bucket, and apparently there's no mechanic to put wet concrete back inside the bucket. You can physically grab it and goop it up into a ball, so I gotta put it back in the bucket. They just phase through it. That wasn't very cash money. My concretes. Now I have this patch of wall that I could have gotten if I had my concrete. I mean, I could just buy more, but you know, it's the principle of the thing. Let's start scanning while I get a new signal. It's also getting kind of close to the end of the evening, I must say. Oh, you know, my cat probably wants back in our room. I think she might have settled down. I didn't hear her, like, mewling around outside my door, so I'm sure she's fine. It'd be nice to get a cat door. Just so that she could use it to, just to enter and leave at any given opportunity. I do wonder if she'd, like, actually use it. Or if she just, like, stare quizzically, even if I, like, showed her how to use it, like, gently nudged her through it. SD cal. All right, I never calibrated. Sorry, Shepard, I'm doing calibrations. Too busy right now. Could you go fix some service for me? And then, did I have something else that I needed to purchase? I don't remember. Let's see, email, package received. Why are you sending me blank emails? Maybe I sent him a virus. Click on item slot. Let's see, store. I don't know if there's anything important that I really need to check out. Car keys, cooking book, crank flashlight. Ooh, hold on. Big flashlight? Oh, is that something that I have to actually physically hold and not a piece of equipment? It would be nice. Uses less battery power. Oh, twice efficient. Maybe it's a normal flashlight. Let's add that to the cart. That was really fast. All right. Gotta crank it. I'm not getting the crank flashlight. I have a rechargeable battery, so like I don't really need to worry about it. I don't need to worry about cranking it. I have a robot do that for me. What are the odds, huh? Let's see. You know, we have technology for that. What do you think? What do you think I made Omega Curver for? If not for cranking it. She gets overtime. Don't worry. And I'd say healthcare. What's that like? I guess a technician. She gets to check into the garage at any time. I was trying to get a little bit better. Whatever. It's fine. It's already perfect enough. Click. Alright, all my cases are still out there. How are we doing here? Cannot find broken server. Uh-huh. Where is Kerf, by the way? Is Kerf at... I would assume since this is the lightest. I think it's just there. It's like really hard to see. There's only 3 pixels visible. Yeah, because there's so many paths like looping over it. I wonder if there's a way to clean this, because holy heck is this messy. Let me check the server commands, shall I? Tango's not responding. Let's see. Oh, RD clear track. Yippee. I was kind of hoping they'd just expire over time. Let's see. CR check 2. I need to go to CR2. TR check. TW check 5. SV target. Sorry, is that an underscore? No. CR2. Let's go down there. That still has time to download. You know, if Kerfer does show up, she can literally just hop on my my bike with me. It'd be nice if she would at least show up on this this panel here. Oh, before I leave, are the fuses in the back? They are. Let me actually equip them. Well, not equip them, but like, you know, put them in my bag. So I'm going to 2, right? Hello, Kerf. I wonder if she sits like this. I wonder if she sits differently when we don't have the container. Can I pet her? I can't pet her. Reach back and give her a little bit of a scritch. I'm sorry, what? Am I seeing things? Huh. Why is there an explosion mark here? So I'm not seeing things. Well, it's always good to go that I'm good to know that I'm not crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Oh, Kerfer wasted a guy there. Yeah, Kerfer's making sure that I stay safe, and bless her for it. It's based on a real product, although not a consumer project. Kerfaus, I believe. I don't speak Polish, so I'm not sure how to pronounce it correctly. It's almost 1-to-1. I mean, it's a little bit different because, you know, copyright or IP or whatever. The normal Kerfer bot that we got is very similar to the Kerfus, the real Kerfus. It's like for grocery stores. And it like has trays along the side for like, I don't know, free samples or like items to buy and stuff like that. If you Google Kerfus, you'll find out. Curve fur is, you know, the non-IP infringing for this game very specifically. Oh, I didn't get a shrimps. But yeah, it's for like, I think, I don't know, I think Ender mentioned like seeing curve furs in Japan, but yeah, I know it's from a Polish company. I didn't bring shrimps, so I don't need to go swing by them. So instead we go north. You can also pet Curfus along its ears and it will go meow. You can probably find that just Googling it, and I could also post a couple videos, a couple very short videos on Discord later. I never did go back to the lake, did I? That seems dangerous. Oh. You know what else seems dangerous is being too tired to, oh. I should have brought my coffee. Why is there a fence inside? Yeah, there's, I mean, it's based on a real thing. Obviously, Omega Curver, that's a little more, unique, but, you know, still based on the original design of a curve. Yeah, but it still has these, like, little ears, and they have, like, LED strips going across the top of them. And you can give him a little pet, and it'll go, yeah. It's basically me. Is there any particular reason why I hear flies buzzing? Okay. Yeah, thank you. I always appreciate the head pats. Uh-oh, Stinky. Yeah, that's, you know, there are other levels on this. Okay, well, this can keep going. Unfortunately, I don't think I can actually access the... do not open bees inside. I really hope that was just Curver. Bad. Give me the beers. Perfect. What's inside the crate? Or the monitor? You know, I'm in danger. I should get out of here. Come on, Curve. Also, I do not condone what I'm doing. This is only fine because it's in game. I wonder if the reason I'm seeing Curver like this is because of bug or literally because I'm drunk in game. Speaking of bees nuts, I need to catch some more Elizabeths in Pal World. Those are pretty strong. I gotta say, I was caught off guard when, so there's this pal you can get, right? Elizabeth, she's like a queen bee, and she has little side bees that she can get called, I think bee guards, and, they explode. They charge you and explode. And I kind of wasn't expecting that, because I saw Final Fantasy style, like, limit break attack with just a whole bunch of 9s, and I was like, huh? The hell's doing like 9,999,999 damage? Sure enough, when a bee started charging me, then it exploded. It was a goofy time. Okay. I'm too tired. Okay, Curve, you must protect me against the demon. Also, damn, Cal getting absolutely wasted off of a single beer. Gotta catch it before they... I didn't even know they exploded. That was news to me. Am I gonna drunkenly stumble out of the shower? I'll be fine. The water should sober me up, right? I don't think that's how it works.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. I hear spooky music. It might be too late for me. Farming sim keeps calling to you. Well, at least you're having fun. The field doesn't plant itself. True. The queen bee has the ability to make pals explode. Ah, okay. Cause she likes following me. She likes staying close.
Whoa.
Look how happy she is.
Whoa.
Oh, it did not charge me. I found out, it was just out in the wild where I initially saw the explodies and heard the beeping. But I saw it from a distance. All I heard was the beeping and saw the 999s. I did not see anything else. It was only after. They were doing battle with like a random pal or something. But yeah, I just saw like beeping and exploding in the forest and I was very confused. Oh, well, let's just have a sleep because there's not really much to do here. I mean, there were bees there. I just didn't connect the dots initially. Cheese to meet you. Cheese to meet you, emoji. I think it's cute. I am a little sad that they don't have any follower emojis anymore. Oh, thank you for the follow, Linkark. And welcome to the cat club. Yeah. I need to get rid of this beer bottle. Curver, you should probably not stay in the bedroom. Oh, is that 500 followers? Yippee! Thank you for the support, everybody. That's another big milestone reached. Hip hip hooray. Team Wahoo has been joined. Thank you for being the 500th. I hope to keep growing with all of your support, everybody. Yeah. You can sit here. I wish I could like have her sit at a desk or something, you know. She doesn't need to stand up, but I feel bad turning her off and just like letting her sit there for a bit. You know? Broken fuse. Let's see. Fuse. And then I have 5. And I have 1 extra to repair. MRE. I don't know if MRE's, I'm pretty sure food spoils if it's not in a refrigerator, so let's not do that. Chomp. How are you doing? How are my signals doing? Everything's fine. Good. Yummers. And I just had this, like, perfect. Save this here. Yeah, I don't know. I mentioned it before, but I mean, you know, it's not my place to tell people how to run their own channels, but I was a little sad that they, you know, when redoing their emotes, that they got rid of the follower emotes. You have spots specifically for follower emotes, so, you know, it's just leaving spots on the table, but I know commissioning emotes, especially over 60 of them, you know, only costs a pretty penny. Conversion. Let me start getting a new signal. And then, right, it is getting a tad late. I'll go for a wee bit more. Let's get this scouted out. Right, I do have to get enough money for... What did I put in my cart? I don't even remember. Good thing I put it in my cart because I would have forgotten. The big flashlight. Right, that's 1,000 points. Ooh. 84%, but that's a good enough signal for me. Let's see. SD, cal all. Let that go through. And then... I really don't want to have to pull up the folders again. It's such a hassle to navigate to, like, app data. I mean, I don't want to do it, like, while I'm live. I'll do it afterwards, and then, I'll try loading them and see if it works. And then, if it doesn't, I'll post in the chat. I mean, I guess while the ad break is going, I can try figuring it out. Let me just get this one signal going. You know, just one more signal, just one more signal. That's how it starts. I just need to scan one more signal for the astronomy. I don't even know if this is like a private corporation or, you know, a scientific organization, like what their whole deal is. 99.99. I don't know if that's good enough. Signal quality very low. Signal frequency low. I don't know. That looks like a pretty good signal to me. Boop. Alright. Let me go send... Also, apologies, but even though this game is in borderless window mode, when you say that, like, black flicker, that is me chronically alt-tabbing as I do. Where is the folder for this? Pull that up. VOD. Where's VOD? I got to the wrong spot. No, I didn't. VOD, assets. Meshes, printer. Alright. Let's clear these out. And let's try the new ones. Where are they? I really gotta organize. Really gotta organize some things on my computer a little bit better. I just leave so many things in one bulk folder and never get around to fixing it. And then it becomes a big nightmare to untangle. Let's see. Let me get these. And hopefully, I know I'll have to do a little bit of a refresh, but luckily I can do that in-game for the for what it needs. I'm glad I don't have to like restart the game entirely. That would be kind of that'd be kind of cheeks. All right. Now, how do I refresh? I don't remember where it is. Customization, perhaps? Workstation. There's an option somewhere. There's literally a button. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess you're colorblind. Game extras. Refresh. Assets imported. All right. Hopefully they work, because I'm not going to do this a second time. It's, oh. Yeah, no, it's, it ain't looking good. Same issue. It looks like. Small box, big box. Might have to see about, like, I don't know, doing a tutorial for... maybe I try the other one? Yeah, no, same exact thing. One mesh section. Yeah, it's looking for... it's missing a whole bunch of textures. Failed to import texture from mesh section. Yeah. So it looks like it wants like 7 or 8 folders. 7 or 8 files. Yeah, it looks more or less the same as before. Did check the tutorial? Yeah, looking at the wiki, it does say something about like wanting like 8 different files for it. So I don't really know what to say because I have never made custom content for this game. Let's see, 400. You know what I should do before I call it is get my fruits. I also need to deposit my MREs. You think they can get cockroach infested while I'm carrying them in my pocket? That'd have some really bad implications if they could. I'd be very sad. Let's see. What does he know? What's Kel doing? Where are the cockroaches coming from? But you know, according to AI, there is actually somewhere where they live. Somewhere very specific. So, that's kind of unfortunate for Kel. My condolences to him. I hope he can get that infestation cleared out soon. I also think that it's incredibly funny. Some of the stuff that earlier I had said. Also, one of the more recent examples, the what is it? The WWE stroke that the AI was having from like one particular channel. I think it was just like YouTube's AI that, of course, you know, that's a great system to build in for people to just use directly to create, quote, create content. Well, it was pretty hilarious, and I still don't understand how that could happen, but, you know, it's funny, so. And it's always a good time to laugh at AI messing things up. At least when it's not messing up something serious, you know. Exactly. I don't recall, I know I posted a bunch of those to my Discord, but I think that might have been before you were there, Heresy. I have a few of them. I know one of my friends just, I forget what we were playing, but he just started losing his shit out of nowhere, and then he sent me that, and I also, I had a good hearty laugh. Cute model claps due to repeated phrases. I see. Well, I'm glad it's incredibly funny. And just the model devolving to sound like it's sucking the absolute living soul out of someone. He's having the soul sucked out of him, but you're just laughing. You're laughing about it. Really, that's a pretty small harvest. Oh, what's that? That's the iDubbbz meme, right? Like, ooh, that's kind of small. I just need to have that like on a bind to press. There's a word predictor. Oh, there is a lot of fruits that I miss. Oh, okay. I guess I'm losing my edge. Losing my touch. I wish I could just hide these trees. Just see floating fruits. That would make my job so much easier. You know what? What do you think there's an option for, like, let's see, be under graphics? The fuck is Panini distortion? Environment. No, this isn't quite what I'm looking for. Oh, I won't worry about it. You'd figure things that are bright and yellow should stick out a bit, but I guess I'm just blind. Aha. Is this embodied voice from the game Catherine? It has been so long since I played Catherine. Oh my god. I don't know if I purchased it, if it was at a Humble Bundle a long time ago, but I do have it on PC. I don't actually know if I ever finished it. That was a fucking wacky game. That was the game I bought a collector's edition for back in the day. Came in a fucking pizza box and everything. So, the rough synopsis of the game Catherine. You are, you're kind of a loser. And, your character is. And you're dating this, I want to say this career woman. I think she was like a, you know, a professional woman. Long brown hair with glasses. Her name is Catherine with a, fuck, is she with a C or a K? And then you meet another woman. You wake up with her in your bed. And her name is also Catherine with the other letter. They came out with the remix. The third new character got the limited physical sheep plushie. The third chick? When I played the original, I don't recall there being a third option. Oh, you know, I know there's another character in there. I wonder if that's who you're talking about. She was cute. I liked her. I feel like I still haven't harvested enough. Oh, my eyes are deceiving me. There they are. It's because they're really high up in the branches. Damn. I see you up there. I see you. Can I not get you? Maybe I don't see you. This game is making me hallucinate. Yeah, I didn't realize she was romanceable. Is she romanceable in the original game or the like when they re-released it? She was the waiter at the bar, right? Let me go sell my fruits. Didn't exist in the OG? I swear she did. I played it on PlayStation 3. Unless the OG was only in Japanese and for the American releases we only got the re-release. Because I distinctly remember she was a character. I remember, like, because it's a bunch of, all the characters that you meet up at the bar are like a bunch of all the guys are like your friends from school, right? And I remember one of them commented like, oh yeah, what was her name? I think they said something like, oh yeah, she used to know her by Chris or something. Something along those lines. When did it initially get released? Let's see, releases. PlayStation 3. JP in February 2011. July for NA. 2011, that's not that far. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of the one bartender girl. I have no idea who you're talking about. If not her. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I got some good money out of that. Maybe I'll have to play it again. I mean, I do have the PC release. I know it has some touted features such as like 60 FPS. Wow. Right, Erica. Yeah, I want to say that I remember like one of the lines was like, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Figured she probably wouldn't have another C name since, you know, Catherine and Catherine. They should have added a third Catherine, but with like a Q. But just because. Does she now? Yeah, it's been a long time. I played the game when it came out in 2011, so, and not since. Rin. Yeah, I don't know who Rin is. I have to get rid of that. I know there's a bunch of boxes up here as well. Yeah, that I should probably get rid of. Oh, you're not a living mannequin. I see. If you're chill, you can stay there. You can watch the you can hold down the fort. I'll leave you be. I remember seeing him when I was like checking the radar or something, because I remember peeping him when I was coming down. Maybe I will have to play it and check it out. Yeah, I know I never reinstalled it. Or, well, not even reinstalled it, I just never installed it, because... Yeah, I initially played it on PlayStation 3 back in those days. Fuck, I wonder what else came with that. I don't remember what came with the box. I just remember that the box was like a pizza box. You know, because theming. Thankfully not used. You know, the grease is free. Let's see, 100 sleep. Or 100 food. I'm pretty low on sleep. Maybe it's just time to go take a nap and call it for the evening. I think I've got, yeah, package received. I don't have enough money, but hey, at least I took care of my goals here. Let's do a final check. Let's see, TR check. Everything is fine. Of course, I have 6 upgrades in each of them, so should be good. CR check. 8 health and TW check. Okay, just 1 blown fuse in that. Honestly, with how slow those fuses go, I should probably be good for the rest of the game. I can fix this myself. Oh, this is the game I don't like. Great, Simon says. I don't like that it's entirely different sequences, you know. Well, what Simon says, you're supposed to keep adding to sequences. I'm gonna fail this. Was that F or G? Shit. Okay, that was G. I didn't fail. Yippee. You know what else I need to do this? I need to... Don't they have a hook somewhere? Let me solve that. I bet that's entirely... filled with cockroaches. What else fell out? A lead pipe. What is this, Bioshock? Let's climb. That was weird. There was something like physically blocking me. Oh, I had my hook out still. That was probably it. And I do not have... I don't have a battery. We also hear beeping. It's really faint. Might be a little hard for you guys to hear. But last time I investigated that, it literally killed me. So... Okay. Oh yeah, this is where the, this is where we were seeing, like an hour or two ago when I was getting those signals that were watching the facility. The first one was in this room, although there wasn't all this stuff in it. You taking a note for whoever reading this. So the one figure standing next to the concrete pole. Couldn't get a good look. My eyes were blurred from the lack of sleep. Maybe hallucination. Who knows? Keep your eye on this. Update 840. Came out investigating the place. Self-purpose of the exact place where the figure was last night. Update 1709. I do not feel safe here. I want to leave. Understandable. How infested are these, a bucket? Okay. And a singular bone. Not enough space? Oh no. I'll carry it the old-fashioned way. Did I drop in? Oh yeah, I did. Up here. I really shouldn't have come here without a flashlight. So that goes to my bedroom. What if I can get through there? This might be the only loose grate. I'm fine. Just a little bit of blood, nothing to worry about. Let me offload the hook. Hook, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with the bone. Bucket, put that there. Sorry. I'll clean that. I'll clean those blood splatters later. I'll probably just sell the bone. It's probably not gonna sell for anything, but you know what? I don't need it. Paper sheet. Isn't I storing these like right in the cabinet here? Un paper sheet. Just like mouthwashing. Although, oh, I mean, there's gonna be a slightly better ending for this twink. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, where is my mop? Okay, never mind. I guess I just wasn't specifically looking for it, so I didn't notice. Let's clean all this up. I don't want to use the power washer in here for obvious reasons. But I think we'll go get some sleep and then, you know, I'll call it there. That way I'll be able to start nice and fresh. I don't have to worry about getting my bearings. Well, I'll have to get my bearings anyway, but, you know, it'll be slightly less distracting. I went into the garage, right? Let's see. No, I didn't. You know... Why? How? I just cleaned this spot up. How dare I bleed all over the floor again? That's where I just can't win. I don't want to keep tracking blood all over the place. I was gonna go get on the on top of the radar tower and see about finding the thing. I guess I could also go check out the lake. Although if it's still doing the thing, then it'll at least be glowing. I'm really gonna be bleeding for this long. Oh, I'm also out of sleep. You know, I can't check out the lake. Okay, 18 memories is kind of a lot. You know, I just barely hit 20 or under 20, so I'll get on the radar tower and check, and that'll be it. Right, I don't have my flashlight batteries. I should probably get a second one. I will get a second one. That way when I charge one, I can have the other for use. I don't have to worry about being naked without my light. I don't hear the weird whooping sound anymore, so I assume it's far. I still don't really know what it is other than it's hostile because it literally lasered my butt cheeks last time. And that was less than ideal. I don't see a green glowing light. I'm not naked, fortunately. I have clothes. Well, it's kind of hard to see because it's dark. Sorry you didn't catch me playing an earlier build of this game. Used to be if you looked up in certain conditions when your back was to a wall, you could see your own character's head looking down at you. That gave me a jump scare the first time I did it. You're just looking up and seeing something right in my vision that I'm not expecting. Yeah, it scared the absolute shit out of me. Looking up at, uh-oh. I don't think there's a mirror here anywhere, so I can't exactly show you what he looks like. Yeah, no mirrors. He's asleep to drive Twink, though, you know. Who also never does laundry, changes clothes, because there is no laundry here. Well, at least we have running water. Only cold, though, you might see. Cold water and the hot water knob, yeah, it's been completely removed. I'm not a scaredy cat. You shut your cheeks. When trying to spread this slander around here. You know, I'm gonna run out of room. Hold on, let me organize this stuff better. I'll just put all the fucking potatoes in my inventory. 222. Aha, I'm out of inventory space. Stack that there. Bro, this is gonna be the best. This is gonna be the best stack of MRAs you ever did see. Ah. Can't believe I'm being assaulted again. All I wanted was to be a cute cat on the internet. That might be too close to the door. I also don't know how I'm gonna fit a freaking pumpkin in here. But I suppose that's a problem for future me. Future me being in like a minute. But you know what? We can make it work. We gotta freeze him to kill the cockroaches inside. A salted, how about a peppered? I like pepper. That feels precarious. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. I am, oh, thank you, yeah. We'll leave the potatoes in here. Potato. They're literally, they sound like bricks. Also, every potato I drop shifts my MRE stack. It shuts, that's all I need. Potato. Let's defrost it. Insomniac. What's that achievement for? Okay, nice and gentle, like burger. Do not want to use it right now. Okay. Well, yeah, let's have a sleep, and then when we wake up, we'll call it there. Hopefully another spooky event doesn't happen. So it'll wake me up and I can just get a full night's rest. It's a very rare occurrence for Kel. If it's not nightmares, it's something else. Like all of the lights getting turned off. And also they're just being, oh god damn it. I don't know what this stream is about. But I'm hearing spooky stuff. But all the... Okay. Well, back to bed. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do on a lot of those. I know there's that white one that I think is very unfair because under a second, like less than a second is all you have to react. It's like you're in a tunnel, and there's like just white coming through. Oh boy. Okay, this one I know how to do. I'm a professional. They keep coming at me. This dream is obnoxiously long, though I will say. But I have a perfect strat that works 100% of the time, every time. Fortunately, I can't just, I was really hoping I'd be able to get into one of the rooms, but since they spawn there... Luckily, they seem to, when they spawn, they tried coming at me and there's a lisp. If that lisp wasn't there, I'd probably be a little bit more cooked with this strat of just running along the walls. And everything falling behind me. Hoping they group up a little bit. Try not to sprint so that, yeah, they all group up as much as possible. I definitely don't want to slow down, though. We can do a nice brisk walk. I think this is the only dream that I consistently beat. I mean, I've been told that not all the dreams are beatable. Some of the ones you just have to fucking deal with it. Uh-oh, you're really close. The mannequin's coming at me. If I don't have, like, climbing gloves or something, you know. But this is not Power World, you know, I can just climb up there and... then they can't get me. Or they just have to stare. Now, this does get pretty spicy. But there's just so many that they can't really cluster close enough. That's my looping strat, but like, I can't imagine there's any other strat that works. With how many of them there are, you couldn't just cut through the middle. That's not gonna work. And I haven't seen any, I guess it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, hey, we got full sleep. I didn't realize that fully got us. That's pretty nice. Yippee. Oh no, I didn't send Curfer out. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna send Curfer out. I will deal with it next time. I know there's always just one more day. One more day here, one more day. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. But I think the one more day is over here. Let's hold on. How far did I get? Day 33, not bad, not bad. Slept most of the stream. I'm glad you feel better. That's good. I hope I mean, you know, the sleep is always good to help. Are you gonna get some more sleep after this? I hope you're feeling even better tomorrow. It's a meowro. Let's see. And I'm liking, things are starting to happen. I did get that one dark event that I only saw once before. Maybe it's a once per playthrough. But yeah, it's a good time. Let's see. Pyramid. We got rid of the pyramid showed up, and we got rid of the, what is it? The wisp. Well, not we. They got rid of the wisps. Which is very nice. I don't have to worry about them. I wonder what got yeah, it had to have just been a wisp nearby that exploded my kerf. But I am glad at least that we get a marker for it on the map. I was really stressing out before I realized that it was showing on the map about having to just try and find where it is with that mess of lines that does not go away. Understandable. Well, I hope the rest continues to help when you get some more. Of course, tomorrow, parentheses today, it will be Sunday, which means it is an off day for me. And yeah, I think Monday, I'm still kind of up in arms what I want to stream. It will be either Pal World or Space Marine 2. I can confidently say it will be one of those. So look forward to that. I think just because I did Pal World for both Monday and Tuesday last time, what I will do most likely is Space Marine, at least on the first day. Because, I mean, I've been really enjoying it, you know. I think it's a fun little co-op game. I didn't really hold off on it because I was worried that it wasn't good or anything. You know, I know the game has had stellar reviews ever since it came out. But, hey, I have it now. And there's still plenty of people playing it. So that's good. And of course, oh, excuse me, I have my own squad of people to play with if the need arises. I do have a handful of people on my my friends list that have it, and I have a handful of people in my Discord that have it, so that will be a fun time for the foreseeable future. Not to mention my community server for Palworld that is open to anyone that is, you know, that's been in the community for a little bit of time, just to have a little bit of, you know, verification. Make sure that people don't join in immediately. Start trying to be little troublemakers. Not that I think any of you would be troublemakers. You are all beautiful people, and I appreciate you all being here. And again, thank you for getting up to 500 followers. It's been a little bit, but man, I have really grown since I came back to streaming. More than doubled how many I had when I came back. Never caused trouble. You especially. I might have to put you in air jail just in case you cause a little bit of trouble, you know, just to be safe. But good to see you again, Fury. I'm glad that things have been getting a little bit better over there for you. Oh, let's see. So yeah, that's the plan for the week. Let's see. Monday, let's just say Monday, Space Marine 2, Tuesday, Pal World. Thursday, Friday, of course, being Star Sector, and a spooky Saturday, of course, being Voice of the Void. I don't know if I'll just call this game done when I finish story mode again. I think I might keep playing it because I know there are quite a few spooky events that I still haven't seen. You know, ones that I've heard rumors about or heard vague allusions about that I just still have not seen. But yeah, I look forward to it, and I'm sure there will always be more spooky games for Spooky Saturday. I will have to dive into my library and see what else I have that might fit the theme. I've been really wanting to do a city builder. I'm wondering when to slot it in, but I never really gave Frostpunk a lot of time, despite really loving the idea of the setting. So I do want to get to that sometime. I know that's not a spooky game, but I do want to get to Frostpunk at some point, because yeah, I don't feel I've ever given it enough time to really try it. I've had like one colony, it's turned out really terribly, but you know, you rarely succeed on the first go. I still really like watching Timberborn. I did pick up Timberborn, so you know, if I do a city builder, it'll be one of the two. I have been watching a playthrough of Timberborn recently on a challenge map that looks interesting. I'm not going to do the challenge map. I actually played the tutorial and I followed its instructions, but I wasn't following them to the letter. You know, it'd say build one water tower, and I built like a couple. And then when it came time to build the like things that let me grow more wood and process it, I didn't have enough wood anymore. And I didn't have the ability to get any more wood just because getting in it would have like taken stairs or something. No, I know I can like deconstruct stuff, but there was not much wood to start with on the starting place on like the first map. Take apart your stuff. Yeah. Well, you know, now that I know, I'll definitely probably go through the tutorial again if I stream it, just so that it's nice and fresh in my memory. But I think that is time for me to call it for this evening. Thank you for joining me this evening, everybody. I hope you had a cozy time, and I am glad each and every one of you has been here. So yeah, join me again on Monday, where we will be doing a little bit of co-op action, serving the Emperor as it is in Space Marine 2. More story-based exploration thing. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of story choices to make, but I still think it'll be a good time. I just really like the theme of Frostpunk, you know. But yeah, thank you for joining me this evening, Jesse and Ariane and Pi and Fury. And everyone else that is here. Whether you are chatting or looking, I appreciate you all being here. So have a good night, everybody. And I hope to catch you next time. And if I don't, then I will see you when I see you. Have a good Sunday, everybody. Yeah.